chat. Hope everyone's having a good Monday so far. Forest Wave a Forest Cozy. Hello a Forest Hype a Forest Hype.
Hype Train Hype. Dusty Hype. Amy Hype. Hi P.
Hi everybody! Thank you so much! Whoa! What the heck? Why is this song such a bop though?
Hype Train Hype. Dusty Hype. Amy Hype. Hi P.
Amy Hype! What the heck is that? Amy Hype? Is that an emote? Dreaming! Wow! 14 months? Thank you so much! Thanks for the 14 months! Thank you so much everyone for the sweet generosity on the starting soon screen and this hype train here. I'm so appreciative, and I'm sorry if the starting soon screen was a little bit awkward on my end. I was like quiet because I think I might have to scan in some codes for today's projects, so I was trying to like get all my stuff together. But it's so great to see you all. Thank you so much everyone for being here. Hi Chloe and Andrew. Hey Lolita and Devin. Rhiannon and Mystica, thank you both so much for the 5-month and 4-month resubs respectively. Colleen, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thanks for adding to that hype train. Wow, thank you so much. Winter.
A forest hug, a forest hug.
Aww. A forest hug to you too, Winter. Thank you so much for that resub, and at tier 2, I admire you and appreciate you as a friend and part of the Force fam so much, Winter. I'm so happy to have you here, and look forward to catching up about what you've been up to in Lost Pines, your island. And hi Shy, hi Sammy. You're working from home today? That's the best way to work, right? Just spent 30 minutes trying to place the diagonal short bridge. Ooh, been there, Shy. I think I've had stream crises trying to do diagonal bridges. I think I've been there. And Crumpet, thank you for the 500 biddies and the biscuits. We have the star of the biscuits alert, except for damn, what is going on here? Shall I adjust the cat cams? It's not whatever. Do you see her paw? Her paw is just like sticking out. What's going on? Oh, Pumpkin, did you mess that up? Pumpkin's here. Got a dusty? You got Pumpkin. Hi. know what's going on with the cat cam right now? Can we just look at Dusty right now, though? Like, look at Dusty. Man, Pumpkin was kind of interfering with the cat cam. I feel like I didn't really get a good handle on the angle there because Pumpkin was like messing around with it. Look at Dusty though, isn't she funny? Dusty's like, I don't know what's going on, I gotta readjust. Look at her! Look at her! Isn't she precious? Alright, I gotta stop freaking out about my cats. It's hard though. You can still see her back there, isn't that cute? And hi Crumpet! How are you today? Hi Mayna! Good to see you too. Hi Elsie Plays! Jeremy, thank you for the 14-month resub. That is such a long time, and I'm so appreciative of how kind and how like long time your support and friendship has been with Animal Crossing and meeting you through Animal Crossing. Thank you, Jeremy. And hi, Susan. Just realized that Dusty is marching on your leg in that video. Yeah. I'm wearing pajamas in that clip and she's like marching on my leg. I've got them thick thighs that she likes to make biscuits on. Crumpet, thank you for gifting Lolita a sub. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much for the support and sharing that love with someone else in the community. Lolita, welcome on in or welcome back to the Force fam. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. Hope you're doing well. Haven't been here in a while. Oh, it's good to see you too. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I've been getting better at, you know, coping with work and everything, and I've been enjoying this island a lot. How have you been? Been doing a lot of upgrading winter on your island. Managed to fix some of your panels with volcanoes for my mountain since the 4th tier fix. Ooh, you're using my panels? Dale! Come back inside to you streaming. Oh, Dale, thank you so much for that resub and welcome in. What were you doing outside? Were you chilling with Animal Crossing or going on a walk? Oh, and hi, Angie! How are you today, Angie? Hey, Lenore. So many sweet faces. And thank you again for that hype train. I finally got the Bulbasaur. To be honest, I've been wanting the Bulbasaur, so I really appreciate it, y'all. Thank you so much for the love and support and hype, and for the Bulbasaur emote. Is Twitch allowed to do that? I mean, doesn't Pokemon, like, own Bulbasaur's rights? I guess are any of us allowed to do what we do? Yeah, I guess Twitch is probably allowed. It's like fan art. And hey, Pylight, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk, Lenore. You're wrapping up your work day. Whoa, what is happening? Someone's taking a bath. This is the most chaotic cat cam ever. Like, this is... They are out of control. This is out of control. Alright, I think we're gonna have to abandon the cat cam for a little bit. Pumpkin causes too much chaos with it. You're doing pretty good, Crumpet? Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, I can't complain too much about a Monday. It's also Pi Day. Are you all excited about it being Pi Day? I saw this random tweet with like a whole bunch of numbers, I think tweeted by like Neil deGrasse Tyson. And it had like all the numbers in pi, at least as many as you can fit in a Twitter. And then I just remembered proudly that the only pi numbers I know are 3.14. That's all I needed to know. Oh, I'm so grateful for you too, Dreamy, and for everyone here in the Force fam. We've got quite the project that I'm gonna try to get underway today, just to introduce that. I want to do like a city overlook. And it's gonna be simple panel hell, so I hope we can get cozy and chat while I customize some simple panels to adorn the cliffs and whatnot. Do you all have a love-hate relationship with simple panels sometimes? I sometimes do. It's a lot. It's a lot. Love the eye makeup. Oh, thank you. I was gonna wear a blue wig, but then I liked what my hair was doing today, so I decided to just go with my natural hair, but I wanted to do like a little Jinx cosplay with blue hair and stuff. Your little girl and you were outside picking wild violets. Oh, that sounds lovely. I love violets. I miss them in Animal Crossing. I'm looking for my storage unit. I guess it's across the way here. Been alright. Car ended up not being totaled from the accident in January and they were able to fix it up. Oh, that's good news, Sammy. I'm happy for you. I guess it's still a lot to fix it up though. Good luck with it all. Yeah, that was some up-close action of the toe beans. Do I dare? Yeah. The cat can is in disarray. Bought some cherry pie for Pie Day. Oh, that's sweet. Anyone else doing anything special for Pie Day? I should have bought some pie from Costco. I'm gonna switch over to the screen just so I can see what I'm doing better. I need to withdraw 1,000,000 simple pan. Oh! Look at this, y'all. This is more than your storage can handle right now. 5,000 out of 5,000. Oh no. I am SOL. How am I gonna do this? I guess withdrawing 1,000,000 simple panels is gonna help me out. What do I do in the meantime? I guess just ground storage it up. Never seen full storage before? Yeah, it's miles of scrolling, Crumpet. You don't want it. It's tempting, but you don't truly want the full storage. My nerdy kids said that the year 1592 was the best for Pi Day because 3.141592 are the first few digits. So 3/14/1592 was perfect. Wow, what was going on in 1592, Susan? Should we like Google that year? What was going on in 1592? I feel like my history doesn't go back that far. 1592 was a leap year. I don't know if I feel like really diving into this. But there's some stuff about the Pope. The Ultimate Pi Day, your students are right. Ultimate Pi Day is on the Wikipedia for 1592. So I hope everyone in 1592 were aware of that. Today you should get some dessert pie or pizza pie. Yeah, technically pizza sort of is pie, isn't it? I love picking wildflowers in spring and making sweet little mini arrangements. Yeah, there's some wildflowers or kind of weeds where I live too sometimes. They like find their way through the trails that I go on walks on sometimes. Full storage emote. Shy's referencing the fact that we're gonna have a full pockets emote pretty soon. I have some emotes in the works by the one and the only Arcade Panda, so that'll be fun to look forward to. Obviously, I don't really have any more slots than I have right now, but I do think that some of the ones being commissioned are maybe even funner emotes than some of the ones I have right now, so we could do some swapperoos and stuff like that. Your island's looking magical. Thank you, Sammy. Was pi around in 1592? I'm pretty sure it was. You would be surprised by these like ancient civilizations. Although I don't know what's truly considered ancient, but a lot of them were pretty well versed in math, like the Pythagorean theorem, that was like back in ancient Greece, I think, and it might have even been discovered before ancient Greece. I'm looking for simple panels. You'd think that they wouldn't be difficult to miss. And then we might do some code shopping. I've found some really nice sort of post-apocalyptic designs. It's actually really pleasing to me like how many great designs for this theme there are out there. It definitely saves me some time from having to make everything. I thought this would be easy. Oh, here they are. Here's my simple panel section. Let's get out the white ones and fill our pockets full of these. That'll have the side effect of me emptying my storage a little bit. It's gonna be a battle between my storage and my pockets today, isn't it? Yeah, you do have some smart kids, Susan. Did they think of that, like, all by themselves, or did they sort of hear about that? Because it was on the Wikipedia page. I don't know how popular the Wikipedia page for 1592 is, though. Wikipedia is pretty incredible, isn't it? I mean, I guess you can just type any year in there and just read up on everything. Wouldn't mind doing that for some Y2K years. That's kind of a nostalgic era for me growing up, like the 2000s and stuff. Look at this bell tree. This is so random. Why is this here? I guess I will take the bells. And hi, Mighty Owl. Good time zone to you too. And hey, Lemons. How are you today? How's your spring island coming along? Alright, we're gonna go and see Cyrus, except for I'm a little nervous at how much this will cost me. But I think he's the best bet. Also, I have some new neighbors. Do you all want to see who my new neighbors are first, or do you want to customize simple panels first? Phoebe here, she's not new though. She's like an old favorite. Sparky, that sounds like the name of a dog. Yo, Sparky, what's the word? This island's got a ton of food I've never heard of. I'm trying to come up with as many meals as I can. A food-oriented bird. I can dig it. I think the student who said that they thought of it themselves, we don't encourage them to memorize the digits, but even I know up to those numbers. So they were probably just playing with it in their heads. Okay. I never tried to memorize any sort of digits of pi at all. It's always been 3.14 to me. I didn't even know the one that goes after 4. But you're like a math teacher, aren't you, Susan? So I guess it might make sense. Alright, so I don't want to go to work. I guess I want to fly. Hope everyone's week is off to a good start. Oh, me too. Harv's Island. I miss the 2000s. Yeah, the music really takes me back to like some of that old Y2K radio songs. Oh. I love how like I asked you all if you want to see the new neighbors first or want to do the simple panels first, and I kind of like forgot I asked that question and I started heading for Harv's. I'm so sorry. We'll customize these and then go back and meet the new neighbors later. Your island's going well, having so much fun with it. I think I might keep it forever when I'm done. Oh, that's a great feeling. Lemons and a lot of other Animal Crossing creators, the way to keep creating over and over is just sort of like restart and rebuild and do a new theme, but it can be hard tearing down a theme that you really love, or maybe a theme speaks to you so much you want to keep it forever. What area are you working on today? It's a city overlook, so I just realized I'm gonna have to like code shop a little before I talk to Cyrus. Maybe you all can look at the codes that I have and let me know which ones speak to you. We can look at them together. Well, I'm glad you've had a good day, Shy. I did some 2000s trivia a couple weeks ago at a restaurant and realized I'm not the best at it. Oh, what did you get wrong? Yeah, I was born in the 90s, but I was kind of like a little kid in the 90s. So I still remember it though. Like when you're a kid, you still remember some things. So I still remember some like 90s era things. Okay, so this is one of the simple panels that I really like. It's like a fence that like has leaves in the middle. I think this one's probably a given. I really like this one. This creator has some nice panel codes to go along with these roads, but I don't want the roads themselves. I don't have that many slots, but they are pretty snazzy roads. A lot of the MTV and drama related questions. I was a kid in the 2000s, so I wasn't allowed to watch MTV and didn't know a lot of celeb drama. Oh wow, MTV, that's kind of a funny thing for me to look back on. I definitely went through this phase when I was like pre-high school where it was like cool to watch MTV, and it was always stuff like Pimp My Ride, and I don't know, there were these like nonsense shows that were on MTV. And this one's kind of nice too, but I don't know if it fits the vibe of Fawnhollow. I guess the greenery kind of fits the vibe. I like this like board covered pattern right here. I think that one's really classy. And I adore this little like tin thing that you can walk on. Doesn't it look like it should make the noise that you hear when you go across like steel flooring or something in your house? It just looks so real and lifelike. Ask you about cartoons and you can tell us. Alright everybody, quiz Sammy on cartoons. Who was Timmy Turner's crush from Fairly Odd Parents? Who was Helga's crush from Hey Arnold? Why is that the angle I'm going on? I like the abandoned planks. This is like a boarded up window. And then there's like a tree growing through the window. It's pretty sweet. Oh, this is like the same thing. Because there's like two different colors. And hi Helly, how's it going today? I think I read that you weren't having a great day. I hope it's gotten a little better, Helly, and I hope you're taking care of yourself. Sending love to you. Maybe I should fix my cat cam. I think that would be something to send good vibes when we need it. Pumpkin was causing a lot of chaos with it earlier, but let me at least fix it so it's pointed at a cat and not pointed at Frodo Baggins on the wall there. Oh, Dusty, I gotta pet you a bit. Oh, I love her. Oh, isn't she a baby? Yeah, I love the chain link fence too. Do you remember that one show on MTV where kids decorated each other's bedrooms? I actually don't remember that one. I remember there was one about like Date My Mom, or I don't know, there's a lot of weird shows like that. This one has graffiti. I like that a lot. I am so like bowing down at this pixel artist for being able to accurately create that vibe with how few pixels we have. We only have 32 pixels and they like pulled this off. I probably did that math wrong, to be honest. We probably have more than 32 pixels. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. And this one's just really cool. I probably am not going to use it though, but this one's really cool. Oh, and that's some inspo, but I don't really need that. I want to do my own thing, but yeah. This is a nice code for like a rusted over automobile or something. More boarded up windows. These look so foreboding for like Animal Crossing, don't they? They're so funny to me, like, keep out of here. This is a sketchy Animal Crossing town. Oh, and hi Lula, welcome in. You were born in the 80s, but a 90s, 2000s kid, as I was too young to remember any of the 80s. Ooh, the 80s is such a cool decade though. And hi Davon, welcome in. How are you today? We're code shopping a little bit for like a new city build. I think this one is a given. This one, I really need this one. This one's pretty cool. I'm gonna go ahead and scan this one in. Arnold for 500. Who was Arnold's friend? I don't remember his name, so I'm not going to be able to judge on if you have the right answer or not, but I want to remember who Arnold's friend is. You're here for the Frodo cam, Doremi? Aw, I love Frodo. He's my favorite Lord of the Rings character. This is one of my favorite Stardew songs ever. Doesn't this song just pop off? Struggling with the anxiety at the moment. I think most of it's related to the upheaval. I'm sorry about that, Helly. Anxiety is really rough. I was really anxious yesterday, so I know how it feels, and I hope you feel better soon. Alright, let's search the creator code here. You were alive in the 80s, Colleen, but only for 2 months. That's almost kind of sad. Like, you can claim it as technically the decade you were born in, but that's definitely not a whole lot of time in the 80s. Something that gets me a little bit is I feel like the 80s and the 90s have such different vibes and aesthetics. So I guess towards the end of the 80s, is it starting to transition to the 90s? I don't know. I mean, I guess that's how it works. Okay. And some of the other codes while I'm scanning in these ones, because I really love these ones. Got some broken windows. More broken windows. I think these are kind of cool. I might do these ones too. Oh, these are good too. I mean, it's really hard to decide. There's so many good ones. It also depends on like what looks good with my build, you know? Love me some Samwise. He's hubby material. Samwise would be blushing at that. I don't think Sam is used to being a suitor. Wasn't he like really shy when he was trying to get with Rosie Cotton? My character from Bywater, if you remember my Shire-themed island, I named the mayor or the island representative, whatever she is, I named her Rose after Rosie Man, it's rough trying to delete codes, isn't it? Like, it's rough out here trying to do this. Oh, thank you, Kristen. That's really sweet of you to say. I don't really try to sound relaxing or anything, and I actually sound different in my head compared to when I listen to it, like the audio back. I don't know, there's this thing that when you're talking, you have the voice like bouncing around in your skull, so it like makes it sound deeper, and then it sounds different like in real life. Ugh, this is gonna be so rough trying to decide and how to make room and all that. I'm already running out of room. My Lord of the Rings daddy is probably Aragorn. He's the one I always really like. But my favorite character is Frodo. Alright, I guess I'll try one more code. The problem is I am running out of slots. Sad times. Something I've noticed with this island that's really difficult as far as slots go is since it's both urban and overgrown, it's like I almost need 2 sets of codes for both concepts. Like, I need the urban codes and then I also need the overgrown codes. And it's been rough. Whoa, look at all these! Wow. Oh my god, is this the Anakin? Oh my god. This is weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm actually a little uncomfortable with this. Some of this stuff is like too real. I'll get some of the building looking ones. The Cure had a big influence on the grunge movement. Ooh, I didn't know that really. I always associated The Cure with like kind of goth and that sort of thing. Rosie Cotton is your fave, Shy? Really? Mercy! Oh, thank you, Mercy. Whoa, would you look at that number? Holy crap, that is such a big number. Mercy, thank you so much for 25 months. That really takes me back. Thank you so much for being such a early and long-lasting supporter of the channel. Thank you for helping me on my feet back then as like a newbie streamer, and thanks for still being here. I love you so much, Mercy. Thanks for all your support. Yeah, let's get some hype and love in chat for that. With you on the anxiety, mine is mostly driving related right now, which sucks. I had gotten over it, but now it's back. Oh, that's really interesting, Sammy. Yeah, my anxiety can be different things. It can be about tackling a to-do list. I can sometimes get pre-stream anxiety. I don't really know why some days it hits me and some days it doesn't. It's really weird. Like today I didn't really have that much pre-stream anxiety, but yesterday I did. And I had to like cancel because of it. Yeah, major hugs to all of us where anxiety is a struggle. Frodo wouldn't have made it without Sam. Sam was loyal, he was brave, and he's funny. His shyness is what makes him lovable. Yeah, I think they both needed each other, and I'm definitely a Sam fan too, but I think Frodo, he has such an interesting arc to me. Like, he's sort of the, you know, he's like the hero who couldn't do it. But, like, he came so far, and he sacrificed so much to do it, and it's almost like he couldn't enjoy what he sacrificed everything for, and it's just I don't know, I find it a very moving sort of story and arc that Frodo has. Alright, let me try this one. This one looks pretty cool. I like this one. Lenore, not the fire emoji for Aragorn. I mean, I agree with it though. The end of Fellowship always makes me tear up a bit with Frodo and Sam. Yeah, me too. The music really hits hard at the end of Fellowship too. It's got those drums coming in and the Shire theme. Oh, so good. Everyone loves Aragorn. I mean, how can you not? Oh, and thanks for all the love and hype in chat for Mercy, and thanks for the love on my eyeshadow, Mercy. It's blue, one of your favorite colors, at least in New Horizons. Is that your favorite color, like outside of New Horizons too? So we did this one already. What the heck is this? I think what weirds me out is it looks good, but I'm not really sure like what this is representing. Like, is this a window? Like, I don't really know what this is, but I like it. Always look after yourself first. Oh, thank you, Winter. I appreciate it. I get really bad anxiety about the passage of time. I think the pandemic made me hypersensitive to it, but have to focus on the present. Yeah, that's really interesting too. I think what helps me with the anxiety about that is that you can't really control it. I think sometimes I get anxiety about stuff I can control because then I'm like, oh, I'm gonna screw it up. Yeah, I guess we'll just try a little bit of everything. I really wish I had done this before stream. So I do apologize for that. I'll try to be as quickly as possible. Jaunty on the spot here with Cyrus. Oh, you're the same, Mercy. You have to get back to work on your island now, Dale. Started tackling an area you've been completely avoiding. Oh, good job. I've been stressing a little bit about the area we're gonna start today. Like, I don't know, it might be a little bit of a struggle. Mercy. Thank you. Oh, went out to Nathan. Nathan, I hope you enjoy the gift sub. And Mercy, thank you so much for gifting that out into the community, gifting that to Nate. All right, pause. Pause. Man, that's like my least favorite thing ever, when your voice just suddenly sounds like some time just passed a whole lot, if you know what I mean. Thank you so much, Mercy. Thanks so much for the gift sub. Sorry my voice screwed up during it. And Alochi! Alochi, it's so great to see you. I love Alochi. Alochi's a really great Animal Crossing decorator in their own right, and big Animal Crossing and Nintendo fan. I think Alochi is gonna work on a Kirby-themed island, and it's gonna be like post-apocalyptic, because Kirby's all about post-apocalyptic vibes now in his new game, so we can be post-apocalyptic twinsies with our Animal Crossing towns. Have you started it yet, Alochi? And hi, Alochi's friends. Hi, Tanat. Hi, Ketrinator. I thought you sneezed. No, I was coughing. Oh, and hi, Volt Arcade. Thanks for coming through on that raid. Worry about a lot of things I can't control, which isn't productive. Yeah. Yeah, that can definitely be, like, I really relate to that as a concept. I've tried to get better about not worrying about things that I can't control. Because you're right, it can be a little unhealthy to worry about those things, but sometimes you can't help it. It's the fact that you can't control them that makes it full of anxiety. Hi Lochi, how was your stream? And welcome in. My name is Amy and I love Animal Crossing to death. It's the main game that I play here. I like to get up to decorating and community chats, and I'm usually trying to do something weird and ambitious, and today we're working on a city overlook, which I'm excited about, but also kind of nervous about. It's gonna be simple panel hell. I wish I could just like duplicate one of these simple panels, just like hit a button and have it like duplicate. That's like what Happy Home Paradise lets you do. I guess I want the Happy Home Paradise tools. You're gonna start your Kirby themed island soon. Got a huge list of items you want to use. Oh, I did that last night myself. I've got all sorts of stuff in my storage. My storage is full, Alochi. I've got like 5,000 things in storage. It's totally full. I'm out of control. She wrangled the luck gods into getting her a second Switch just for the Kirby Island. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I guess Alochi can keep like her spooky island. Isn't that her main island is like a spooky island? You found your new island, Mercy? How is it? Did you get your apples and your blue gate and all that? Oh, and hi, Derek Eye. Oh, something hard about to happen in Pokemon? Is that like Legends Arceus? Oh, and good night, Mystica. Thanks for being here. Loved having you here, and thanks again for the resub. Hopefully next time I won't be in simple panel hell as much. My city build is gonna be solid panels and bookcases and storefronts. Yeah, you can get really creative with it though too. Like there's lots of items you wouldn't expect, like the retro bus stop. Kind of looks like a rundown piece of a building sometimes. We need the Happy Home Paradise tools on the main island. Some people have asked for like a creative mode, but maybe they should make it so that, you know, you can't do the creative mode to like finish your island or something, because I guess it's still gotta have that satisfaction of doing it the natural way and using your tools and all that. But having a creative mode, which I guess is Happy Home Paradise, but you can't terraform in Happy Home Paradise. Alright, how many more simple panels do I have? I think... Is that it for now, at least for this trip? Let's head back. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Spooky Island still isn't done. Yeah, none of my islands are done either, Lochi. Maybe one day for us. I decided to stop caring about the fruit. I got cherries, but everything else is perfect. Yeah, that's a good idea. I try not to care about the fruit either. It's all about like your town hall location. Maybe your river mouths? I don't know. I never know what to really make of the river mouth situation. I feel like you can work with those too. But I don't know if you want something specific with the river mouths. And airport color can be a bit of a deal breaker too. Even though it's such a small part of the island, it really shouldn't be probably. Alright, do y'all want to see my new neighbors? I haven't met them yet either myself. I just sort of scanned them in. We have Rattle. I think he's perfect for post-apocalypse. He's got a mask. He's gotta, you know, Fallout it up because the air is, I don't know. It makes sense to me. And we have Teddy, because my reasoning with Teddy was I need a jock, and a lot of this island is based off of like New York City, so don't they have bears in New York? I don't know. That's why I picked Teddy. And Avery, he's such a cool cranky. I've never had him before, ever, and he looks really cool, so thought he would be a good new villager. And Jacques, I thought he was perfect as a smug to just really fit the vibe of the island. He looks like at home, like wandering around some of these streets and like with his little hat and stuff. I guess he's not around right now though. Oh, there's Rattle! There he is! Rattle's a jock. I find that so funny that he's a jock and he looks how he looks. Does he read jock to you? Oh, and it's jocks too. Two of my new villagers here, and my new town flag. Oh, good night, Tank. I appreciate it. Long time no see, amigo. That's French for Lilith. No, no, it's not. Do you remember the pact we made on that other island? Maybe it was more of an oath. Doesn't matter. The upshot is that I'm here now. I live on Fawnhollow. Zoot allures. What does that mean? I wanted to tell you in person, perhaps in the form of an interpretive dance or poem. But this will have to do. Oh gosh, he is smugging it up. He sounds like a true smug. We've got big landmass or big peninsula, far resident services, and a blue airport. That's really good. The cats might eat you if you don't feed them. Yeah, I understand that. Got my own kitty in the background here. She's ducking out of the cat cam a lot. I think I might abuse the use of those retro bus stations. Yeah, they're really cool. I use them a lot in this city area and I like it a lot. I like the effect. So we met Jacques. Hey there, Lilith. I'm all done moving in. Man, don't tell me you forgot who I am. It's me, Rattle. You're just goofing around, pretending not to remember me, right? I like double South Rivers a lot. Airport color is such a deal breaker. Yeah, I can see. Oh wow, Teddy! Everyone's being so cooperative. All these new villagers. Get him with his little basket shopping the marketplace. Oh, I'm glad you think Rattle is perfect for the island. And Teddy is one of your favorites, Helly. You're the whole reason I moved here, but I hadn't seen you, so I thought maybe you left. I'm so pumped I finally ran into you. We're gonna get this whole island sweating. Is he a jock too? Do I have a lazy? I don't know, we might have to pause this. Do I have a lazy? Oh, I guess Clay is a lazy. Yeah, so false alarm. Oh, and Sammy, I'll get out an icebreaker question for chat in a second. Thanks for using your points on that. Those are always fun. Jacques is underrated. I'm glad you think so. Maybe he'll look more fitting, like talking in French and whatnot, because isn't Jacques like a French name? Oh, and Avery's over here. Doesn't he look so nice by this area? Let me take like a scenic photo of him in this spot. Whoa, this is cool. He's like singing. Alright, that was a nice little shot there. Oh, thanks for the translation, Sammy. Hi Kappa, how's it going? Have you still been playing Wild World? We're checking up on Fawnhollow and we have some new neighbors. So we're meeting the new faces and they're being super cooperative, like running around the island, like super easy to find and not hiding in the museum. They're acting like I've been ignoring them though. I mean, they just moved in. So this is where you've been living all this time. I took you up on your invite back on the other island and moved myself here to this one. It's great to meet you here again. Hope to be seeing a lot of you now. I think he looks so nice with the vibe of this area. Yeah, this is my magical playlist. I could put it on a different playlist. I have some playlists for like different moods and stuff. But yeah, it's on my magical one right now. Don't know why Twitch does auto emotes. Oh, yeah, Kappa's used to that. Kappa's one of the most famous emotes on Twitch, I think. But he's also the name of the species of this fellow over here. Alright, let me look up an icebreaker question. I have like a whole list of them. The idea behind this channel points redemption is that, you know, I pull one out of the hat essentially, and chat can answer the question if you're comfortable, and I can answer the question, and it can just be like a discussion starter. Okay. Is there a place in the world that you feel most represents who you are? I don't know, that might be an interesting one. I have a lot of good icebreakers though, like I recently added some more, so we can definitely get to some other ones later, but as far as a place in the world that represents me best, I have to admit it's tough when I put it on myself. I was interested in the answers you all would have, but I don't really know like what I would say. I guess I love very whimsical things, and I love artistic things a lot. Art is one thing that just really keeps me going and adds a lot of vibrancy to my life, so I would probably pick some place in the world that had like an art focus. Like maybe I'd pick an art museum or something like that. How about the Musée d'Orsay of France? I like the Musée d'Orsay. I went there with my French class when I was in high school. It's like an impressionist exhibit. So I'm just testing these out. I bet you can get really finicky with these, because like, you know, you could start to be a perfectionist about what order you place them in and stuff, but I'm just trying to go with the flow right now. I can get perfectionist later. Wait, where did this one come from? You've been playing some Wild World, Kappa? I got my first hybrid in my Let's Play town called Plum Drop. I got my first hybrid. I was pretty psyched about that. This is the area that we worked on last stream. This is a bank, and people were suggesting to me that I should put like an ABD nearby, and it looks so bad. Like, I don't think so. Even if this is our backstory that this is a bank, I don't think that's working. Let's see you all's answers to the icebreaker. What place in the world best represents you is what it was. France is a good one. Don't know if I could pick a place. I think museums, science museums or children museums, because I'm a kid at heart. Oh, children's museums. That's a cool one. I sometimes don't like going to those. I could really be a better aunt. Sometimes I have very little patience. Kids' museums are like a bunch of, I don't know, fake fire trucks that you can go in and hit buttons, and that's just I'm not a big fan. I'm an aunt to like 5 nieces and nephews, so I've been to them a fair amount. But that's sweet. I like that it represents a part of you, a child at heart. I love science too. I don't really go to science museums a whole lot though. Like, I guess I've been to art museums overall more than I've been to science museums. Science, I tend to just like go on a Wikipedia, like deep dive or something. I would say the beach just because I like it. Yeah, I was wondering if I should do something like that too. Like, what's the difference between something that represents you versus something that you love? I don't know, really. My first thought was Japan, but I've never been there. I recently watched a video about Finland, and they have ice hotels, so maybe there. I think it's okay to say someplace that you haven't been to. Giggles. After all, I mean, travel is such a privilege that's so hard to... I don't know, it's hard to make every place in the world happen, but you can still know a lot about a place just from learning about it online and seeing tours of it online. Ice hotels, yeah. I remember reading about those when I was younger and just being really amazed. I think the Ashton Memorial, which is a gorgeous building in my hometown of Lancaster, it means a lot to me. I've spent a lot of time there, and the park shows my love of nature, and the building shows my love of architecture, and they have outdoor plays there every year. Wow, that's amazing, Crumpet. You really have such a good answer. Because it's something that is a place in the world that does genuinely mean a lot to you and connects with you a lot too. You don't know where you'd pick winter? Didn't you say that you liked LA when you came to the... Dude, why do I'm so irritated. I don't want these. Yeah, I remember you saying you liked California when you came here. Wish there was a rundown ABD. Yeah, give me a rundown everything. I always get really excited when I'm browsing like a catalog for Animal Crossing and there's like a rundown version of something. I get super hyped. I'm like, ooh, I gotta spawn that for Fawnhollow. I think I'd have to say the mountains, especially the Appalachians. Ooh, I live near the Appalachians. I love riding my horses, foraging for wild mushrooms, playing in spring-fed creeks and rivers. That's real life fairy tale for you. Yeah, you were saying earlier that that's what you were doing outside with your daughter. You were like looking for wild violets. What an amazing way to look at life, you know? Do you live in a scenic area, Dale? Because that's definitely a great way to make day-to-day life more, you know, sightly and fun and whimsical, as if you can go on walks and collect flowers and whatnot. Maybe an arcade winter or an antique store. Oh, I like those. A specific place that I've been to before, like a thrift store. Oh, that's cool. Prague, it's a magical historical city with twinkly towers. Yeah, I know your favorite place is Prague, Helly, and Hellblue's gonna make a island based off of Prague too. Helly streams, so go and check out Helly on Twitch as well and watch her as she makes a Prague-themed island. Dang, this is already looking pretty cool, and it's just like with simple panels, man. Didn't take much to start looking. But I guess I need to set the bar higher. I'm just saying that already helped a lot. Just covering up the cliffs and stuff. I'd probably pick a snowy or a rainy place with forest vibes. Oh, that's a really good answer, Mercy. I thought about doing like a forest type place, since after all, I'm very fond of my online presence as a forest life. I've been a forest life like as a username ever since 2012, and I don't know, it's just always been such a thing with me. But then I started overthinking it. I was like, does a forest represent me as a person? Probably not, because I'm not very outdoorsy. I have like never been camping at all. I have no knowledge of how to do anything outdoorsy at all, so that's why I went with like an art museum. Man, that looks really nice, but I guess I still have to do more. Like, I have to do more. I'm still in simple panel hell. Our local children's science museum has adult nights when kids aren't allowed, and I want to go sometime. Oh, what do they do on adult nights, Alochi? One time I went to a planetarium. That was kind of cool. I like planetariums. It was during the Pokemon Go phase. I went to a planetarium when like Pokemon Go was really wild. And it was really funny because the planetarium was like a Pokestop. So the guy that was giving a tour of the planetarium, he was like, yeah, okay, get out your phones, you know, do the Pokestop thing. I don't know, it was really, Pokemon Go was wild that summer. I have fond memories from it. It was like a cultural event we'll all look back on and recall where we were in our lives. Where were you all in your lives in the Pokemon Go summer? We don't have a specific science museum here. We have a general one that's more historical. Haven't been in a while though. Yeah, I feel like I might have gone to stuff like that when I was in school, and haven't gone in a while myself. And I'm sorry if I missed saying hi to anyone coming in. Let me see if I missed anyone. Hi Giggles, and hi Dino Weeb. And hi Spiky Taco. I love standing by the beach in the summer, inhaling the breeze and just feeling the water on my feet. Yeah, the beach is sort of interesting for me. I'm not like a big beach person, but I do see the appeal. I think unfortunately, you know, I've always just had trouble. I don't know, I've just had trouble with like the body image part of going to the beach. It's a shame you gotta get like wrapped up in that, you know? Like, why can't we just, you know, enjoy it anyhow? But that's one thing that I've always kind of struggled with. I remember as a little kid just getting so self-conscious, like walking out there with my bathing suit and having to get suntan lotion all over me. I don't know. It's just always been something that I wasn't comfortable with. Do you recommend any 2.0 items I could use in my build? I'm trying to see if I forgot anything. I could maybe send you my list. I made a list on like Notepad, you know, like the Notepad app. Maybe I could like email it to you or something, and you could look through it. But yeah, I mean, there's this one. I mean, there's a lot of 2.0 items that might look kind of post-apocalyptic. Look at this. Look at this sick build over here. I miss the beach. I'm landlocked, so I haven't been to a beach in years. Oh, that's sad. I wish I could trade places with you, Sammy. I live in a beach. I live in a state where it's like one part is the mountains and one part is the beach. I wonder if y'all can guess what it is based on that. I don't think I'd say LA represents me as a person at all. It's like expensive and a ton of rich people. Oh, okay. So you were thinking the same as me, where I didn't think a forest represented me, even though I like forests. I gotcha, Winter. We're on the same wavelength. I'm gonna go back to Harv's, and I need more simple panels. I'm sorry this is simple panel hell. But I mean, it worked. It looked really nice. Gaston decided it was time to up and leave my Wild World town since no one was nice to him. My heart shattered a bit. Aw, poor Gaston. I've always thought he was kind of funny looking. I thought about having a Gaston emote that was like really grumpy, but I think Cyrus won out for my grumpy emote. But yeah, I think Gaston's funny. He's a good French villager. I love mushrooms and collecting things, but I don't know what I'd use them for. Yeah, you have to like know which ones to eat. Don't go eating random mushrooms. Please don't. I live directly outside of Atlanta, but we have 500 acres in Old Fort, Tennessee, in the Appalachian Mountains. Property backs up to the Cherokee National Forest. It's just beautiful. We have 6 horses on the property and springs, creeks, rivers, streams everywhere. That sounds beautiful, Dale. Yeah, one of my favorite vacations that I went on was like this autumn trip to the mountains where we went hiking a lot. It was really nice. I think I'd go with Bran Castle or Dracula's Castle and the town surrounding it. My aunt and uncle took me there one year, and the town was so cozy, like a Ghibli film. The castle itself was dark, a little claustrophobic and spooky. Dude, I haven't heard of that place, Dreamy. I'm really intrigued. I low-key like want to learn about more cool places in the world like that, like cool buildings or just cool locations. I think I follow a few like Instagram accounts that are just dedicated to posting pretty places, but wow, this is so cool. Thank you for sharing that. I didn't know about this castle. Look at it. Isn't it so cool? Wow. I think I follow an English countryside account on Instagram, so it's always showing me like English countryside castles instead. Yeah, like it shows me stuff like this. This is nice too. Where Winter and Helly hail from. Oh, and hi Tom, how's it going? It's good to see you. We're talking about like what place in the world best represents you. That was like an icebreaker question. But no pressure. I hope you're having a good day. See if Dusty's in the cam. Oh, she's just kind of a gray blob. You can see her belly going up and down. Why do I keep talking to Cornimer? Look, Mercy, if you're here, he called me Mercy. Did you see that? Not me cheating and using treasure islands to spawn the home items in the beginning. Oh my god, are you Mercy? That is ridiculous, Mercy. You mean those items that your villagers have you craft at the beginning of the game? You were using treasure islands for those? I shake my head at you. That's a new low, Mercy. Cozy Jodes, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'd love to visit the mountainous sections of Tennessee. Yeah, the Misty Mountains, baby. Isn't there like a Smoky Mountain? I don't know. My parents are from Tennessee. If you ever peep my dad's username, Big Vol fan, it's like a Tennessee reference. So I've been to the Tennessee Mountains. Oh, Cozy Jodes, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I have a lot of fun with eyeshadows sometimes. How are you today? Are you all up to some Animal Crossing or playing a different game right now? I love these campers. They're so aesthetic and cute. Oh, Crazy Red. So your place, Kappa, would be Scotland, since you're in love with some of its history. That's really cool. I'd love to hear the specific place in Scotland. On adult nights at the museum, we get to play with the exhibits without screaming children in the way. Oh, Knoxville. Yeah, my parents were from Knoxville. And Chattanooga. Have you heard of Chattanooga? And also my brother's from Atlanta. I'm like doxing my family. No, just kidding. I'm pretty sure just like saying where someone's from isn't doxing. I have Pokemon Go, and the funny thing is there are more Pokemon around my house than when I go for walks. When I played Pokemon Go, my house was a Pidgey nest. I saw Pidgeys everywhere. It actually got kind of boring. I was like, how do you all find cool Pokemon? One time I went to a park and I saw a Ponyta, and that was like my hypest moment of Pokemon Go before I gave it up. Very proud of the Ponyta. I live so close to the beach, I think I take it for granted. I hardly ever go. Yeah, that's interesting. I guess it's like right there, so you can go whenever you want. So less urgency. Heard Knoxville is pretty. Not me summoning Stream Dad. Stream Dad, thank you so much for the resub. We were talking about like places in the US and Tennessee and whatnot. Oh, no, Alochi. Yeah, I'd be happy to send you my list on my notepad. I think that would be cute. Get those streamer emails some use, right? Huntington Beach there is so nice. What's Huntington Beach? Oh, in California? Have you been there? I didn't know about Huntington Beach. I think possibly the Scottish Highlands, Inverness or Edinburgh, because of my fascination of Scotland and Mary, Queen of the Scots. Oh, that's cool, Kappa. So many places in the world I'm not like super familiar with or know a whole lot about, like Scottish Highlands. I have to admit that doesn't really mean a whole lot to me. Wow! Squid Raid! That happened so suddenly and without an alert. But hi everyone! Welcome in. So exciting. How is everyone today? I hope you all had an amazing stream, and it's nice to meet you all and have you all here. And if you all need to take care of yourselves or anything, definitely feel free, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid and choosing me. My name's Amy, and we're working on a kind of like city island right now, so we're simple paneling it up. We're also having lots of chats right now. We have an icebreaker question that we're talking about a lot. It's, if there's a place in the world that represents you, what is it? So I said like maybe the Musée d'Orsay, because I really like art and whimsical things, and we've all been sharing about like what places think represent us, and it's been a nice conversation. What did you all get up to? Oh, there's the raid! Gotta love when the alerts on Stream Elements get all wonky. And hi, Marshmallow! You have mountains and beach too, Susan, but you know you're not in the same state. Yeah, that was one thing that teachers always hyped up about my state growing up. We have both mountains and beach. Oh, and hi, Balike. Welcome in. How are you today? My dream is to move to Canada in the middle of nowhere in a glorious log cabin. Ooh, that's lovely. Would it be too cold for you, Mercy? I used to want to go to Canada, but then I thought it would be too cold. Romania is really beautiful. I miss it. Yeah, if you all ever have any other like cool places in the world you want to share, feel free to let me know. Oh, Chloe, thank you for gifting Squidness a sub. It's really sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you for sharing the love of the raider, and let's show some love to them as well. Go and give them a follow for that sweet raid. Sammy getting a rotten acorn. Gonna use those emotes everywhere. Oh, thank you. Sorry for being behind in chat. Maybe I should catch up a little bit. You should look up the place I mentioned. I think you'd liked it. Ashton Memorial in Williams Park. Yeah, let me look that up. Your bed represents you, Alochi. I have to admit, that is creative. Maybe if I'm being more honest, that's what represents me too. I do love to cuddle with my kitties. You don't like crafting, Mercy? You're too lazy for crafting. Not gonna lie, I am too. Not about crafting those tools. Okay, so this is the place that Crumpet says represents her. That is some cool architecture, isn't it? This is very mysterious. This reminds me of like secret societies. Hidden messages in the stone. Yeah, it looks beautiful. I've always wanted to visit Canada. I was in Lancaster the other month for work. Yeah, I'd love to see the Northern Lights or see some of the nature up in Canada. I love mountainous areas. I got to visit Switzerland once and it was so beautiful. I'm jealous. That does sound beautiful. Which place represents me most? Is it cheating to say California, where I'm from and have lived my whole life? I just feel like a pretty stereotypical Californian. The Swiss Alps, love the outdoors, love chocolate and cheese, and part Swiss. Oh, that's a good answer, Tom. No, that's not a cop-out at all. I think I've never just really romanticized the state where I'm from too much. Like, it's just okay to me, so that's why I wouldn't say it. But, you like it in California, don't you? The Great Smoky Mountains, they overlap from Tennessee to North Carolina. The Great Smoky Mountain Ranges climate is the closest climate to a jungle. Oh, I didn't know that. I know it's genuinely pretty, like, smoky and misty up there, isn't it? I played a bunch of New Horizons earlier, but need to go to more treasure islands and get more stuff. Aw, thanks for asking. I'm doing pretty good. I have a spicy switch, so I can just sort of spawn things, but I feel you on the grind of having to get all the items you need. It's a hustle. When I was in Hawaii, I could see Diamond Head from my house. The volcano. Can I bring up Stream Dad again? When my brother and Stream Dad went to Hawaii, they went on a canoe together. And the canoe like flipped over. And my brother, like my dad, like kind of sacrificed himself for my brother. He was like, you take the canoe. You wield the canoe, and my brother like wrote about it for like a college paper or something. Like, you know those ones where you try to like get scholarships and stuff and you apply and you talk about this heroic moment in your life. So that happened in Hawaii. I've never been there. I liked looking at my brother's pictures of all the volcanoes and stuff though. Were you ever part of Animal Crossing community? Heck yeah. My username is Twisk on Animal Crossing community. This is where you can find me on animalcrossingcommunity.com. Boom. Oh, wow, caught up to the raid. Thank you so much for that sweet raid, Squidness. You're changing your answer to Yosemite, Tom? Yeah. It is really, really beautiful. I love looking at pictures of Yosemite. My dad's been there. I haven't ever been there. I used to say it like Yosemite, because I'm great at pronouncing things. Dale! Tell me you live in North Carolina without telling me you live in North Carolina. Tar Heel State. Tobacco. I don't know. You were building an Alice in Wonderland inspired tea party, Squidness? Wow, that sounds beautiful. I'd love to see pictures or go and spy on the VOD. I love whimsical things. And thank you so much. Good luck on your fairy tale island. Cornimer telling me to watch my diet after an entire bag of chips. He knows. He knows all. Thank you so much for that follow. How's y'all's fortunes? Looks like a mixed bag. Been thinking about mine for a bit, but as a New Yorker, feel like New York represents me pretty well. I know deep down those beautiful beaches of Puerto Rico represent my heart. Wow, that's an amazing answer. Like, as a New Yorker, New York represents me well, but also this beautiful beach of Puerto Rico represents your heart. That's amazing. Been so long since I crafted tools, I forgot we even could. I was at the closed Nook Shop doors throwing a fit and then realized, yeah, I mean, we're bourgeoisie now. We might have started on those grounds back when we had tints and we were on Tom Nook's initiative. But we're in the let them eat cake stage of Animal Crossing. Mercy! I'm just shocked at Mercy though. Mercy is at the beginning of the game right now. She's at the part of the game where you should be crafting. She's like over there snatching stuff from Treasure Islands to appease her first 3 villagers' furniture requests. Love it in California. Yeah, it sounds like it's a nice place for everything from the lack of cockroaches to the nice weather and the beaches. Oh, and hi GPV. It's good to see you too. How are you today, GPV? Had any Taco Bell lately? Oh, and hi Kyle the Pug. Thanks for the late raid. Welcome in. How are you this evening? The water's the bluest I've ever seen. Are we talking about Lake Tahoe? What are we talking about with the bluest water we've ever seen? Came in here with a raid before and followed, but never got the chance to hang out much, but I love it here. Oh, thank you, Squidness. I can't wait to follow you too. I usually do it like when I end stream because it doesn't let me do it from OBS for some reason. I don't know why. But that really means a lot to me. Treasure islands for the first 3 villagers. Furniture is a mood. I didn't even know that that sort of thing was on treasure islands. I've thought about making a treasure island before, and it like low-key freezes me up trying to figure out what to put on it. Because I don't think you can put every single furniture on in the game on one treasure island. So like, what do you pick to go on it? And do you have like all the different colors of everything? Anyway, I'm kind of surprised they had that furniture on a treasure island, since it's craftable. All right. I really hope these simple panels pay off. You think Mercy has it all figured out with the treasure islands? And Volt Arcade, welcome back from dinner. Did you have a good dinner? I had some Jimmy John's for lunch. I had Jimmy John's jalapeno chips. They were really good, and a cookie. Filled me up nice and good at work. I usually don't like eating a lot at work. It can be a little uncomfortable, but I treated myself. The bluest water I've ever seen is Lake Louise in Canada. Let me look that up. I like learning new places from you all. Do you all just have any like cool place recommendations? Wow. This looks like a Bob Ross painting my dad did. Like legit, the first thing I thought of is my dad has a Bob Ross painting that looks just like this. Maybe it's based on this location. Let me just add Bob Ross to this. I don't know, I think, yeah, it's just like stuff like this, yeah. Yeah, that looks beautiful. One of my favorite songs. Song low-key like makes me want to cry. Yeah. Mercy light year ahead of us with the treasure islands. I've never heard that amount of bourgeoisie in early Animal Crossing in my life. Is this Breath of the Wild music? Yeah, this is actually a playlist that has like a lot of Zelda on it. It's like my magical playlist. Tried to pick out songs that had a magical feel to them, and Breath of the Wild really fits the bill. Like the magic fairy fountain and all that. That's why most people with treasure islands have like 5. Oh god, that's too much for me. I thought about making 1 treasure island. I'm not gonna make like 5. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't make 1. Because I just feel like I wouldn't be as good at it as other people, so I would just be like a disappointing treasure island owner. The one that I use has like 26 islands. Yeah, I feel like I have like no business even trying to like jump on this train. I'm not equipped. Jimmy John's is amazing. Yeah, it's one of my favorite sandwich places. Another sandwich place I like a lot is Shalotsky's. Have you all heard of Shalotsky's? He had roast beef and mashed potatoes. Not a big potato fan, but I love applesauce. That sounds good. Sounds healthy. What about that beach that lights up like the night sky because of the bioluminescent algae? Maybe I can Google bioluminescent algae. I haven't heard of that either. It would be like that stuff in Animal Crossing, the glowing weeds. Dang, that is pretty cool. Whoa. Yeah, this would be a cool destination. This is weird. This is like trippy. This is some vaporwave stuff. I didn't even really know that was a thing. I wish I knew more about like cool places in the world. As for places to recommend, we have a barbecue place that's called KD's, the best burger in town, a place called Sliders. Those do sound like local joints, you know, not big chains and whatnot. I have to admit I eat at a lot of chains, like I like Red Robin burgers and I'm a simpleton. Could live on pizza, me too. Desert island food right there, pizza. I don't care what it does to me. Just like that guy that ate McDonald's for like a full month or whatever and was like about to die. I don't know what pizza on a desert island would do to me, but that's what I would pick. We're almost done with this batch of panels. That'll be really nice. And maybe after this batch of panels, I think I'm going to be done with panels for the day, and maybe I can catch up on any more additional panels off stream. I think this is the last batch. Then we're going to get to some actual city building. Mercy's like, work smarter, not harder. You're not wrong. I wish I could save that as a quote, but I guess it wouldn't make sense without the context that we're talking about. Nintendo had no business popping off on that song the way they did. Yeah, aquatic ambiance. Oh, sounds like you know all the best places in town, Volt Arcade. My state is famous for some barbecue. Mercy knows I'm a tater hater. Shy with the quote 39. I love sometimes when potatoes come up in conversation, like I can just count on Shy to do that quote. Shy is quote 39 warden or something. You should visit Jekyll or Tybee Island when the bioluminescence is there. It's a really cool experience. Have you been there, Dale? That was like another icebreaker question that I think we've actually done before, is like, what's your favorite place that you've ever been to? Which I think that can be an interesting question too, because we've probably only been to so many places, you know, so we can like look up all these cool places online, but what's your favorite place you've actually been to? But that's really similar to the question we just asked. But yeah, that was a past icebreaker we did on the channel. Mashed potatoes can be your friends. Not my friend. Yeah, I don't really like potatoes. You got Blue Bear, Marcel, and Aurora for starters, Mercy. Never had Marcel. What do you think of him? He's got an interesting face. I think he's sort of based on, you know, Kabuki. He's based on some sort of tradition like that. Sonic cheeseburgers. Wow, Sonic took me back. I haven't been to one of those in a hot minute. I didn't even really know they still existed. Let me try to see like if there's a Sonic near me. Local Sonic. Oh, there is one kind of near me. Every time I went to a Sonic growing up, they would drop my food on the way to my car. Like every time. I don't know why we were cursed like that. Love a good Red Robin burger. Yeah, sometimes like I don't feel so good afterwards, but it's worth it. Red Robin has such good chicken tenders too. Yeah, I go for like the burgers and the shakes. They have good shakes as well. Darn it, it's like too dark out. Sorry, we have to time travel to earlier in the day. It's too dark. I think Checkers takes the take for burgers. Checkers? I thought that was a pizza place. Checkers is a pizza place, isn't it? Mercy, what's your song request? Maybe you've already said it. Let me catch up and scroll. Traverse and Trance, Kingdom Hearts, Dream Drop. That one will be unfamiliar to me. I haven't really played Kingdom Hearts. Someone tried to get me to play once and I was like a little turned off from all the the Disney characters. I've heard that the latest Kingdom Hearts is really controversial. You don't like potatoes? Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. No, Dale. Should I kind of want to, since we're on the black loading screen of death anyways. You want me to play the potato clip where I'm just like very shamefacedly eating a potato? I don't really know how to get to my clips super well when I'm live though. This would be hard. It'll be worth it though. What the heck? It would be cool if you could search for clips based off of like the title, because like I know what the title is, but I think I'm just gonna have to scroll. Oh, here it is. Alright, let me show this. Why isn't the audio on? Did I mute the tab? Alright, well, let me play it again without it muted. Not the best here, not the best. Dude, why is there Peppa Pig playing? What the hell? Where's Peppa Pig playing? How long has that been happening? I love that this clip also has the why is Peppa Pig playing? The story behind that is like sometimes when I'm playing Animal Crossing music on YouTube, it like auto plays Peppa Pig music, and I'm like, wait, why are these associated together? Why is Peppa Pig like what auto plays after Animal Crossing? Are you judging me? Do you think I'm a small child? Like, I don't know, I just find it weird. So we had the combination of eating a potato to Peppa Pig. It's for $800 raised for charity. Checkers is known for their burgers and fries. There's a place called Checkers Pizza near me, Dale. I hope that's... what if it's like the only Checkers Pizza in existence? And have a good rehearsal, Lenore. Break a leg. I hope you have a great time at rehearsal. So great how you have that as like a creative hobby. You like the Sonic chili dogs. Yeah, I don't really eat hot dogs a lot, but back when I did eat hot dogs, I like to put chili on it. You wish you could eat potatoes for every meal, every day? Stop. No, you don't. You're just saying that because you love Samwise Gamgee. Trying to win him over with your potatoes love. YouTube autoplay is the worst. Yeah, it's... Sometimes I like it and sometimes I don't. Sometimes it can recommend similar things and other times it's like, wait, why? The best pizza in my area is Dewey's, the kind of pizza you eat with a fork. My favorite pizza place used to be this place called Mellow Mushroom, but they've gone downhill. I ordered them for my birthday this year and it wasn't very good. I guess that's being a little bit mean about Mellow Mushroom. Maybe it's good where you all are. Maybe I just have a bad Mellow Mushroom near me, but... There's a Checkers Pizza in 4 states. See, I wasn't lying to you, Mercy. Five Guys, Cold Stone Creamery. Yeah, those are classics. You worked at Five Guys, Mercy. Yeah, I remember that job. You were really having a rough time with it. I'm so glad you got out of there, Mercy. What are you up to now? Are you kind of like studying for school and stuff? Is that what you're more up to right now? So let me talk you through this area a little bit, because I guess I don't want to just be fiddling around without articulating like what I want to accomplish. So I'm kind of nervous about it, but there's gonna be basically a train station at the very bottom. So like bottom layer, like the ground layer is gonna have a train station. So I sort of hope that you can see that from here. But then like rising up behind the train station, I want there to be like city lights and city buildings and stuff. And I want it to have a slightly different vibe than the city overlook I already have. Like I'm trying to use different panels and try to have like a different feel, because I've already got a city overlook over here. This is what my existing city overlook looks like, and you know, I don't want it to look exactly the same. So I'm trying to use like some different aesthetics. The place I missed was a pizza place called the Music Palace, fork-type pizza, live entertainment in the form of a giant Wurlitzer pipe organ. Dang, fancy, live entertainment. I'm gonna move this over because I need like more space, so moving this over will help me a little bit. And maybe I'll try to lay some patterns underneath so that when you see through the building, because the building will have gaps in it, that you see the like dark brick underneath. A truly excellent song request, gives you the feels. Yeah, it's really dreamy, really pretty instrumentation, kind of ethereal, orchestral. Oh, I guess I probably don't need Fawnhollow's flag. That is a potential pattern slot right there. Once you upload the flag, you don't really need to keep it anymore. You're getting back into medicine, Dale. Encouraging Mercy, working towards becoming a CNA. Oh, good luck with all your tests coming up. And your class tomorrow. I can't wait to see you accomplish your dreams. I've really kind of watched you at it the past few years that we've known each other, Mercy, and I can't wait till you're officially on your way. And you're already on your way right now. I'm really proud of you. I have such a cynical view towards work sometimes. It's gotta be cool to chase after a specific dream when it comes to a job. You had Chuck E. Cheese as a kid? Yeah, Chuck E. Cheese was the bomb when I was little. It was the hot place. And I think now it's actually Dave & Buster's. Have you all heard of Dave & Buster's? Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I guess I'm laying down some of this brown brick. Pray for me as I recreate this fake building. Your favorite pizza place is Domino's, GPV? I get such mixed results from Domino's. Sometimes it's good and sometimes it's not. My dad actually likes to joke that I'm picky when it comes to pizza, which, I mean, pizza's my favorite food, but I guess sometimes I feel like they do it properly and sometimes they don't. Sometimes you get a good Domino's chef and sometimes you don't. Do you all feel like pizza is pizza? No matter what the pizza is, it's good? Or do you think that there's some bad pizza out there? You're gonna go into pediatrics, Mercy. Love kids. Oh, that's really admirable. Huh. I'm kind of confused. I'm just gonna roll with this. There's a gap in between where the building ends and this weird pavement starts, but we're just gonna roll with it right now. Aw, GPV, you got this. Pizza Hut or Papa John's is yours. I don't like Papa John's. I guess this is more of me being picky about pizza, isn't it? I don't know. Papa John's doesn't do it for me. But I like Pizza Hut. Dave & Buster's is so fun. I should have gone there. I'm not sure if it's still around. We have one of those aging malls that people basically just use for exercise around here, and I think one of the main attractions that was still worth anything was Dave & Buster's. I used to love going to malls growing up, but it's totally true. I mean, they're becoming more and more kind of obsolete. The death of the American mall. And then you watch Stranger Things based in the 80s, and they're all the death of the store because of the mall. It's so weird how things change. Oh, you spent your career in neurology, Dale? That's really cool. Oh, I love hearing what you all do for a living or what you study. So what I'm doing right here, I liked the idea of clearing an alleyway. Maybe I could put some vending machines here or something. I don't know. What do you put on alleyways? We'll look through our storage, our 5,000 slot storage, and figure something out. Vending machines came to mind. Why are my pockets full, y'all? Why are they full? I didn't ask for this. Oh, they have arcade games at Dave & Buster's, right? I suck at arcade games. Unless it's Mario. I'm pretty good at Mario. I feel like arcade games are almost a separate sort of skill. from like most video games. Do you all feel that? Pediatrics is your department, Crumpet, but you're a dentist? Oh, that's really special. I used to love going to the dentist once I got old enough to be proud of like, no cavities. Did you know, Crumpet? I've never had a cavity. Are you proud of me, Crumpet? And I was part of the no cavities club at my dentist. But my mom told me a story that one time when I went to the dentist, I refused to open my mouth, and like they were actually really nice about it, and they like let me go home without actually like having any of the dentistry stuff happen to me. In a weird way, I'm like semi-impressed. Like that's almost like a consent type thing. Like, you know, I wasn't here for it, I wasn't consenting to it, and I was, I don't know, traumatized or stubborn, and they didn't like force me to get my teeth cleaned or whatever. But yeah, when I got older, I got into the whole no cavity club thing. So here's our fake building. This kind of looks like crap so far, not gonna lie. I will not lie to you all. I'm hoping that the more stuff we add to it, the cooler it'll look. That's what I'm hoping. Oh, welcome in, Pratik Gaming. How are you? Are you an Animal Crossing fan? We're working on a weird Animal Crossing decorating project, if that's your thing at all. Mercy, I just had a flashback. Remember when we played Jackbox, Mercy, and you were like helping me with all the medicine or the sciencey questions? And remember how Crumpet was like the queen of the Jackbox trivia? Good memories. I'm trying to... okay. I think I'm going to lay this path down all the way across, because not gonna lie, it makes a nice city street. I actually made this for a panel design, but it makes a nice city street too. Oh, thank you for the follow. You think that there's some bad pizza out there, GPV? Yeah, I would put Little Caesars first on that list. I don't like garlic much on my crust for Domino's, and they somehow always put it on at some point. I feel like lying and saying I'm allergic, so I don't feel bad complaining that they got it wrong. Aww. You shouldn't feel too bad, Kappa. I know that it can be anxiety-inducing sometimes, like wanting to be nice, but I mean, if they're putting something on that you don't want, you can stick up for yourself a bit. Just don't be overly mean about it. Okay, so something that I'm a little concerned with is actually that it's not gonna mesh well with this path over here, so now I feel like maybe I should put this path instead. Why is everything so difficult? You're very good with kids, Mercy. I'm not. I'm better once they get to a certain age, though. Like, I'm not really good with kids when they're just, like, unfathomable and they just look at you blankly, like, and you have to amuse them somehow, and I try to make a funny face, and then they just kind of, like, look at me, and then I'm like, okay, well, you know, I tried. I like them more when they get a bit older, and, you know, they're more just, like, small humans, not just, like, incomprehensible beings. One place I used to order from was La Rosa's. Been to a lot of cool places. Whoa, this kind of blends in with the path slightly, but probably not good enough, but it does. Wow, that's weird. These are totally different paths. They kind of blend in a little bit. You think I should just, like, maybe put a leaf pile on there and then say that that's connected? I don't know, that's a possibility. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button again. You're gonna have to take your cat to the vet in a bit, Maina. Become very vocal. Oh, I hope everything's okay, Maina. My heart's with you and your kitty. I know that that's really worrying, and What about Olive Garden's breadsticks? Are they a yes or a no from y'all? You just find Little Caesars okay-ish? I don't know. I'm with Mercy. It's a no from me, Little Caesars. Little Caesars carried a whole nation's elementary pizza party. We shall not slander them. Did they? I put garlic and Parmesan on my Little Caesars. It's so good. You know, just gotta put the right stuff on it. Yeah, I like putting the red pepper flakes on my pizza. The worst pizza I had was Chicago style. I don't care for it. I did like New York style though. Yeah, Chicago style is the deep dish pizza, right? My issue with deep dish pizza, people always just make the bread really thick and then they don't make the toppings thick. And it's just like, okay, more carbs. Yay, more bread. Like, they need to like make it an actual pie. But to be fair, in order to support more toppings, I do think you need thicker bread. It's like you need bread to support the additional toppings. But it's a tricky like balance to get right. I'm gonna go get an incline from Nook. Little Caesars is your son's favorite, Dan? Well, I mean, I guess they had to have fans out there. they stay in business. Wanna try Detroit style? I don't know what that is. I had to bathe my nephew once and I started making beeping noises while spraying him with the water thing. He was giggling like crazy. Aw, that sounds cute. Yeah, I've never like done anything super big like bathing or changing a diaper or anything like that. I let my nephews play my Animal Crossing towns though, and I created a backup before I did so. Rakia! Oh, what a sweet surprise. Hi, Rakia. Dang, I just saw that number. 20 months, what? Ah, that makes me feel old, Rakia. How has it been that long? Oh, it feels like we just met. Not really. We have known each other a while. How have you been? Are you busy with like the college process and everything? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to Fawnhollow, the town we're playing in right now. I hope you're doing good. Thanks so much for all your support over 20 months. That means the world to me. 20 months with the Force fam. And MaxiPad, welcome in. It's nice to have you here. We've been arguing about pizza. That's the current topic. Different types of pizza. Imagine the roots move to the pavement a bit so it doesn't look perfect. Yeah, that's what we can say, right? Stuff happened. Learning CPR is a handy skill to have. Thanks for the encouragement. Yeah, my job likes the idea of having as many CPR certified people as possible. It's sort of scary to me though. Wait, did I get an incline? No, I didn't, because my pockets were full. Damn it. We need that full pockets emote so bad. We need it right now. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe I can like tell Arcade Panda to move that one up on the queue. Damn. Where are you from? I'm from North Carolina. Took a more advanced class being in healthcare, but yours wouldn't be as bad. Yeah, I'd be in the normie CPR class. You're being bullied, Mercy. It was honestly the most iconic thing I've ever heard from a new town. I can't wait to hear what else you're Treasure Islanding. All right, let's try this again. I meant to get an incline from Nook, but I think my pockets were full, so it didn't work. That was a fun night. Yeah, I look forward to some more community games. Maybe we can do one at the end of March. Try to do one every month or something like that. What is Isabel doing? Is she making some coffee? Get Tom Nook on that keyboard. Does he have a mouse for his laptop? I don't think he does. He uses that little mouse pad. Little Caesars is good $5 quality. Yeah, I guess I'm a little picky with my pizza after all. Crumpet, I think you should keep it that way. Olive Garden breadsticks are godsend. Yeah, they're so greasy and delicious. Y'all are making me hungry. Olive Garden breadsticks are the only good thing at Olive Garden. Yeah, I remember one time I went there like on a date. It was kind of funny. A date at Olive Garden. You've never had Olive Garden, Maina? It is sometimes like a little bit... I don't know the right word. It's a little shat on as a as an Italian restaurant. I haven't been to an IRL Italian restaurant in a while. Not since like the pandemic. I should try to go to a Italian place now that things are winding down. I love Italian food. I love Mexican food. What else do I like? I'm kind of picky, honestly. Okay, did we succeed, Nook? I'm gonna be so mad if I don't have an incline in my pockets right now. Thank God. Let's be proactive and get some monies. The feeling when you have no room in your pockets for money. Dude, I have no room for money. How do I live? How do I live? How do I do anything? Little Caesars is very popular in the state it's from. Interesting. Maybe it's just like me and my friend group. We all like used to kind of make fun of Little Caesars, but maybe I should treat it with more respect. Want some Olive Garden breadsticks now? Yeah, I could practically taste it in my mouth. Alright, let's get rid of these bushes, I suppose. Structural integrity of pizza. Yeah, it's gotta have the right amount of cheese too. Don't skimp on the cheese. The one thing I liked at Little Caesars was the pretzel pizza. Pretzel pizza. Oh, thank you for asking, Rakia. I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain at all. How about you? What have you been up to? Your nephew is almost 3 now? Oh, you're a fellow aunt, Mercy. Yeah, I liked playing Smash Brothers with my nephews. I beat up on them as Kirby. And they destroyed me in Mario Kart. And they like destroyed my Animal Crossing town. That is how our games went with my nephews. They did not really comprehend Animal Crossing well. They were just like walking around plucking flowers and stuff. Oh, I'm trying to get money. What am I doing talking to Nook? He's not gonna give me money. Pretzel pizza. I've never heard of this. Twitch keeps knocking you off? Oh, I'm sorry, Angie. You think it's something on my end or your end? heard CPR and thought of the song, so disappointed in myself. I'm disappointed in not knowing what you're referring to, Rakia. Oh, nice, Fox. Poggers got the giant acorn. I should have like whatever the giant acorn one be like extra hype. Like put some bold and italics and fancy stuff on this giant acorn chat. You can get better pizza at the grocery store for $5. Yeah, Costco pizza. What do y'all think of Costco pizza? Costco pizza's pretty cheap. I also wouldn't say it's like the best pizza ever or anything, but I mean, I think it's probably better than Little Caesars. All right. Finally, we can. Oh, okay. Well, our pockets are still full, so we still, you know, can't do anything. You'd like some mozzarella sticks right now? I like Domino's cheese sticks with like the spinach in the middle. Oh, they're so good. Y'all know what I'm talking about? It's like an appetizer from Domino's. The first Italian restaurant I can remember was the Village Inn. Oh, I haven't heard of it. You have lots of unique places over there. Oh, and hi, Storybrooke. Gosh, I'm honored. Storybrooke, I look up to you. I love your island so much. But welcome in. How are you? I bow down to your skills. Alright, this is the spot. This is the spot for our incline. I hope I have enough money. I just remembered nacho fries are back at Taco Bell. Ooh, I like Taco Bell. Get quesadillas there. What's the thing that's like the freeze? I'm so ashamed of myself. Is it the Baja Freeze? I'm gonna save that as a quote, Salvia. I don't even care. What up, Forest Dam? Forest Dam? Fam? That was beautiful. It's a work of art in a Twitch chat. I think what I love about it is technically there could be something like a forest dam, you know? That is something that exists outside as a dam. Why not? Forest Dam. It's our new raid message. The Forest Fam is coming to your dam. I don't know. I've always struggled with a raid message. I really don't know what to do. I wanted something clever. I've thought about ints from Lord of the Rings, like, you know, the Forest Fam is at your doorstep or something. like it's an int. I don't know. It's rough. Because trees do not really move a whole lot, so it doesn't work well with a raid message. Maybe I should just keep it simple. Yeah, let's time travel since we paid off this incline here. Fudge Monkey's like, good game, Salvia. It's been a day, I can tell. I'm doing pretty good. I feel like I got like no sleep at all last night, but I'm still going strong. I'm still going at it. I should probably try to go to bed early tonight though, but last night I was too busy spawning myself items in Animal Crossing. I stayed up super late. But I've had a good day. Oh, nice, Fudge Monkey. Got a fork not too long ago. You're hungry because we've been talking about pizza, noodles, potatoes. I know, we've been like unusually thirsty this stream for food. Like when we talked about Olive Garden breadsticks, I could literally just like practically taste it in my mouth. Oh, Lolita, sorry about the mini acorn. Costco pizza is good, it's huge, but it's all my dad likes, so it's all we ever had, and now I don't like it. Really? He probably just likes it because it's cheap. I don't know, I shouldn't speak for him like that. Let me go and get the cat cam going while we have the black loading screen of death. Excuse me, it is a tradition. Oh, look at her squishy face. Isn't she cute? Oh, she's a cutie. She looks sleepy. I want to cuddle with her. How about a stream of me just like spooning Dusty? Oh! Look! God, she's so cute. Oh, you've been sleeping all day, Salvia? That's a good day in my book. Costco pizza is good, nice and floppy like New York style. Yeah, it's alright. I think the crust could be better. What gets me about Costco pizza is they do this weird thing with the cheese where like the cheese has all these like black dots on it. I don't know, can anyone explain that to me? That isn't always on my, say, Domino's pizza, but Costco pizza always has that. Like, why do they do that on purpose? Like, what is it? Is it just like burnt cheese? Okay, let me explain. Yeah, like, what are all these dots? But Costco pizza is always like that. For instance, Domino's. Yeah, like they don't do it as— oh, actually they— okay, never mind, I'm just dumb. Never mind, I'm sorry. Alright, I'm a silly goose. I don't know what cheese pizza looks like, I guess. And hi, Strawberry! Costco poutine is also good. I don't know what poutine is, Salvia. I'm uncultured. I think you have probably explained this to me before, and I just didn't remember. When I fly to Edmonton on Thursday, I have a ridiculous layover in Toronto, so I'm gonna meet an Instagram friend, IRL, and we're gonna go to a fancy Italian place for lunch. Ooh, that sounds lovely, Crumpet. What happened to my pipe? Oh, I hope you have an amazing time. Let me know what you get at the Italian place, if you get pizza or pasta. Here comes the Forest fam breaking down your door. Yeah, it is tricky. I'm glad you feel my pain. Are you asking about my terraforming hat, Volt Arcade? I don't know. I was too behind on chat. Forest fam flooding into chat? Is that good? What do leaves do when they fall from trees? Like forest fam falling into your chat like leaves. But then it just sounds like too much like a poem and it's dumb. I don't know. It's really hard. It just doesn't work. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Make way. The forest dam is breaking. Can that be it? Or does that sound too dumb? Because I kind of like it. Oh, hi Cloudy. How are you today? Have you been up to more genius Animal Crossing building in your island coven, Cloudy? How's it going? Yeah, I told you, Peps Chan, your dad only likes Costco pizza because it's cheap. Oh. What about the hot dog? Does he like the hot dog? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You liked my camera angle? Did you see Dusty? I feel like I've listened to this song like 10 times. We're gonna move on from this playlist. I think it's getting repetitive. We've had enough of the magical playlist today. What are we in the mood for? What's next on the Animal Crossing jukebox? Let's listen to some Donkey Kong music. Because I'm too easy to please with Donkey Kong music. Oh, she does look cuddled with the blanket, doesn't she? I would watch a Dusty Spoony stream as long as there's also boops of the snoot. Oh. I feel like that's so interesting. I have a friend, Ginger, one of my mods. She always talks about like booping the snoot and booping the nose. And I don't really do that with my cats. Is that something you all do with your kitties? Does you like boop their nose? So you think that like the dots on the cheese pizza is from seasonings or from heat? Yeah, I guess so. I think it's like burnt cheese, maybe. Adds a bit of texture. Yeah, toasted cheese. Dale! Dale, don't judge me, okay? I thought it was unique to Costco pizza, and then I looked up Domino's. I was like, oh. Maybe it's not as noticeable when you have toppings on it. You're on a spicy island with ceiling islands and the floating light fixtures in the sky. Ooh, that sounds sketchy, Shy. Whoa, did you all see the delay? That was scary. Did you see that? I hope someone saw that. That was weird. It took like a full 5 seconds to come out of the ether. I might be stretching the limits of my island here. Say hello, the Forest fam is popping in. Leaves from the vine falling so slow. Yeah, nothing works. I should give up on any sort of pun with forests or trees. Nothing works. Unless maybe like you're a monkey on a tree. Like how about the Forest fam is swinging in? Would that be good? Like swinging from a tree? I think that might be the best one I've come up with so far. Oh, and hi, Alina. Welcome in. How's your day? Your dad's obsessed with Costco hot dogs, Salvia? They are $1.50. How about a koala raid? Oh, you missed the Polish dogs? Dang, you're like an old Costco fan. You're doing good, Cloudy. You've been drawing a lot. Ooh. Didn't you get some commissions recently? You did some really lovely like wedding commissions for someone. That's great that you've been so creative and productive. And it's really cool that like drawing is fun for you and not something that you would like procrastinate or get anxious about or anything like that. That's really cool. I occasionally try to boop a Ginny, but she doesn't love it. Yeah, sometimes I try to like touch their toe beans or something because I think their toe beans are so cute. It's an iconic part of a cat. They always kind of like recoil from me though. They're like, "What are you doing? Why are you touching my feet?" It's like you can touch every other part of them. You can like rub their belly and rub their back and their head, but they're like, toe beans? No, get away from there. Does anyone know why? Like, why are they like that with their toe beans? I boop cats, dogs, even my baby cousin. She loves it. Oh. Booping equality. I boop my significant other, anything I find cute. Yeah, I think I just wasn't raised on the boop the snoot. My parents didn't teach me. Honestly, I wasn't raised on the terminology of making biscuits either. Like I used to just always call it marching. It's like why my cat alerts is to KK March. But I think the first time someone said making biscuits, I was just like, what? Like, that's how you make biscuits? I'm not much of a baker. The Force fam is taking back Isengard. Oh, I love it. We can do that to like Nimley, definitely. Or any Lord of the Rings fan. I feel like my Force fam members who don't like or watch Lord of the Rings, though, they would not be a fan of it. Force fam is sprouting up. I like that, Cloudy. I'm gonna jot that down. I think we might actually finally have a raid message at the end of the stream. I'm glad I consulted you. Force fam is sprouting up or Force fam is swinging in. Maybe we can have a poll. Let's have a battle of the raid message. It very rudely, like, would not let me finish one more letter. So, I think you'll see what it is, the letter that wouldn't let me do. A little bit of a difference in punctuation, but you get the gist of it. The poll is open. All right. So up here is where we were gonna have the alleyway. Maybe I can try to start figuring that out. And then over here is where maybe like dingy buildings can go. And then the bottom layer is like the train station. I don't know exactly where to put the train station, but I've built it once before. In fact, I might have pictures of it. Do y'all want to see my train station from the past? Oh, here it is! Here's my wonky train station. Maybe I can try to refine it a little when I try to build it again, but yeah, this was our wonky train station. It's playing the Forest Life song. Oh, I'm glad to have you here too, Alina. I'm glad you're doing good. Maybe it like tickles their feet when you touch their toe beans. I guess so. I wish I could touch them without them like looking at me like I'm crazy. Our youngest two, Nisa and Fergus, are absolutely fine with having their beans messed with. I think because we had them too young and we just always did it. Oh, I got Dusty too young too. She was like a total fuzzball when I first got her. And I think what affected Dusty is she didn't really understand like when other cats ask for licks, like when they present each other their heads and ask for like a kiss on the head or a lick on the head. Dusty would just like look at them like they're crazy, like, what do you want from me? I think that was one thing that she didn't learn from her mom. I learned about making biscuits this year. I was very confused. Like, damn, your cat knows how to bake. Yeah, someone told me that the cat bakery was open once. I thought it was cute. So I guess I'll start trying to find some various urban items. I wish I could just like kind of group all the urban items together, but it probably doesn't work that way. So I'll have to scroll around. You're the only one who voted for swinging in. Oh, is the poll over? Yeah, it seems like it's an overwhelming majority. 98% for Forest Fam sprouting up. No one liked mine. Come on, you know, like Donkey Kong swinging in. Alright, well, I guess it's good I asked. Thank you all for helping me with that, though. That's really sweet that I might have come up with something. I was struggling a lot with that over the years. Years now that I've been streaming. Ooh, yeah, let's get some of these diner neon signs. These will be perfect. This build is somewhat inspired by Spirited Away, and the Spirited Away train station, at one point, it passes through like this area where there's like lots of mysterious like street lights in the background. You all know what I'm talking about? I can't find an image on Google, but I know there was this scene in Spirited Away where they were on the 6th station, and there were like some cool... Oh, I found it! I found it. This is like my inspo right here. Yeah, like, just like have like lots of lights and look very like cyberpunk behind this mysterious overgrown post-apocalyptic train station. Like, that's the inspo. So I gotta like make that happen. Like sprouting up because it reminds me of that scene in Totoro. Oh wow! And that is, after all, one of my alerts, Mighty Owl. Panda Crossing! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi raiders! What did you get up to? Were you playing Animal Crossing also? That's what we're doing. We're trying to make like an urban post-apocalyptic area. Let me give you all a little tour of what I have so far. So this area is a big work in progress, but this area up here I like quite a bit. Oh, you were playing Animal Crossing too, Panda? Nisa isn't great at cleaning her bum. We think in part because of being too young and having to be put in a crate for 2 months when she broke her leg. Aw. Yeah, that's sad. Crumpet! Oh, speaking of Crumpet, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Panda Crossing. That's really sweet of you. Thank you so much for sharing that love, and thank you again, Panda, for the raid. I watched my friend's cat one time for a few months and she'd rub her bum on my carpet. Mercy, Dora does that. You know Dora, the cat that you all never see? She does that. She rubs her butt on the carpet and then she sniffs it afterwards. It's freaking disgusting. It is disgusting. So I feel so seen right now, Mercy. We both have like defective cats that do this. Oh, Panda, thanks so much for the follow. That means a lot. Really appreciate it. Tara rigged it? Oh, really? Oh, and hi, Lise. Oh, welcome home from work. Did you have an okay day at work? What Animal Crossing town are you going to work on? Your castle island, or have you gotten started on your new island? I hope you have a nice wind down from work, Lise. Yeah, Dora's out of control. Dora was actually my brother's cat. When my brother had twins, he kind of wanted to like rehome his cats because he thought it would be too overwhelming to care for twins and the kitties. So they had a dog. I wonder if Dora like learned it from a dog. Or maybe dogs don't even always do that. I don't know. I forced her owner to go to the vet, and it turns out she needed to be expressed. Yeah, oh, so dogs rub their butt on the carpet. Yeah, Dora might have learned it from a dog. So what we're doing here, we're just trying to make this look kind of like alleyways or like city streets. I am kind of nervous, not gonna lie. This is this is gonna be hard. Pray for me. How are you? Oh, thanks for asking. I'm doing pretty good. Had a nice chill day at work today, wasn't too hard. And in good spirits and feeling nice and awake despite not getting a whole lot of sleep last night. Maybe this area would look cool at night with all these like lit up signs and things. Yeah, I'm gonna go and look through my storage for some more like light up signs. Oh, cool, Panda. I remember those days. Yeah, I hit the 3 viewer average before I hit the 50 followers. And when I got to 48 followers, I told my dad, I was like, oh, I'm just 2 followers away from affiliate. And he actually like told my 2 brothers. Like, I didn't ask for this, you know, I didn't ask for charity, but then they like followed me under these, you know, Twitch accounts they wouldn't use. So my brothers like got me to affiliate. I think that's a cute story. I wasn't asking like my dad for charity. I was just saying I'm 2 followers from that, and he was he made it happen for me. I thought it was funny. All right, I'm gonna look for some more like city items and light up items. Oh, yeah, I think so too. Fond memories. The coffee plant. I haven't used this one a whole lot yet. Got some cozy GameCube music on. I thought about using these decorative bottles like on the beach. Sort of look like litter or something, washing up on the ocean. And I guess here's some vending machines. That might look nice. Oh, mannequins! What about that? Mannequins like in the storefronts. I feel like that could look cool. And I guess a fire hydrant might make sense. I'm not feeling it though. I'm not gonna get that. This floor sign I get a kick out of because this island is like sort of post-apocalyptic, you know, and I just feel like this is beyond like a floor sign. Like this is a do not slip floor sign. So I don't think that would make a lot of sense. Oh, and there's all these gears things. I think people use this a lot for like steampunk islands, but I figured maybe it could find a home somewhere in some of my city builds. I don't know. And then the golden gears. Oh, and I thought it would be nice. I'm like showing you all the new stuff I added to my storage last night. The illuminated reindeer. You know how the island is called Fawnhollow? I thought it would be cool if I had an area in my island that was like an oasis with like the deer surrounding like some sort of beautiful like water forming or something. Yeah. Try the gears. I don't know how I feel about the cardboard boxes. I feel like they look so cute in everyone else's urban core decorating, but I don't know if I want to use the cardboard boxes. That'd be neat, like nature is definitely taking back over. Yeah, I came up with the name Fawnhollow before I came up with the theme, I guess. Like, originally this was going to be a fantasy island because I loved all the fantasy items added to the 2.0 update, like the vines and the castle walls. So this was gonna be a fantasy island. I don't know how I did such a 180. I feel like the oil barrels might be fitting here and there. Just because they look sketchy. They light up a bit. Why do I have these things? I need to like give these things to Mercy, the ornament garlands. Sounds like she's already got to deal with some treasure islands though. I'd like to get one of those OK Motor signs out of my storage too. Oh, and these things. I love these things. The plain party lights arch. Thought about having like an abandoned Ferris wheel somewhere. I think that might be cool. My only issue is you can't make the Ferris wheel look dilapidated. Dale! Thank you! Oh, I really appreciate it. That's super sweet of you. Dale, thank you for gifting a sub to Harriet. I hope you enjoy the emotes and welcome on into the Force fam. I would love an abandoned Ferris wheel. How would you try to make that work, Alochi? Would you put like some vines around it? I think any way to make any item look kind of abandoned is stick a few of those like giant vines in front of it, and even if it doesn't look dilapidated, that will kind of help it give that feel. So I think that would be a good way to do it. Yeah, we're doing a solid scroll through here. I gotta find all the different urban items that might be fitting. I wonder what this song is. Sounds kind of like Mario Galaxy. Oh, Mario Odyssey. I was close. If the Ferris wheel's not running, it could work. True. Oh, good night, Helly. Wow, you're up late, Helly. I hope you have a great day tomorrow, and I hope you start feeling better, Helly. I'll be thinking of you. Thanks for being here. Here's some more, like, items that could go in stalls and things like that. I don't know if I want to grab them right now though, but oh, my pockets are full. I just got all the clothing sets I needed for Gracie's fashion checks, and now I have Holly starts as far as the eye can see. Are those connected, Kappa? That was so interesting the way you combine those together. But congratulations. You must be playing a lot of different Animal Crossing games right now. First you were playing Wild World. Now you're talking about New Leaf. I recognize those New Leaf terminologies there. I guess we're just gonna like kind of throw stuff at the wall, see what sticks. I don't know if I want the oil barrel like right next to the incline though. I feel like that might be a hazard. You might like fall into it. Can anyone explain these? Like, I don't really understand. Is it really a bathtub or is it for cooking? I don't know. I don't really understand these. They just look kind of cool. Oh, hi, Happy Amy. Welcome in. My name is really similar, just spelled differently. Oh, you got Nookingtons. It's not called Nookingtons in New Leaf anymore, though. It's called, like, the Emporium. I wonder if anyone is still upset that they never brought back, like, Nookingtons here in New Horizons. I think I used to hear some people complain about that, but I haven't heard them a whole lot lately. I do think the 2.0 update added a fair amount of things to keep people happy. Alright, I really want an OK Motors signpost thing. I feel like that would be perfect. So I'm gonna go looking for it. Sir Juice, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Kappa is me. I play New Leaf and New Leaf back and forth. Oh, New Leaf and New Horizons back and forth. Yeah, do you have a New Leaf dream address for me, Mercy? Keep in mind, you can always redeem like a New Leaf town tour. I think Crumpet had a town tour for New Leaf in mind as well. I don't know if Crumpet has the dream address ready, but yeah, it's always an option. Ooh, this looks like a store shelf. I mean, it is after all a store shelf. No. No. What's going on? Why are my pockets full? Do you think this is the end of all updates? I guess so. I don't know why they didn't do that. I feel like it would have been amazing if they made it like Pocket Camp and just kept updating it. I think a lot of us would have, you know, kept getting hype for every new update, but maybe they've got to work on the new game now. Sometimes games take years of development, so I guess they're working on whatever comes after New Horizons. Maybe. I don't know anything about game development. How about you? I know some people say they would even pay for more updates. Like, if that's what would need to happen is, you know, bring in more monies for more updates, that they'd be open to it. Mercy made it official with a visit to a New Leaf dream address. That's really exciting. I can't wait for that, Mercy. That'll be a lot of fun. Oh, okay. I'm gonna look one more spot for the OK Motors. I actually ran out of space in my storage, so I started using ground storage. Oh, it could be over here somewhere. Like trash bags. Okay, we have a ground storage situation. Trash bags as far as the eye can see. Shopping carts and shopping baskets for your suburban shopping experience post-apocalypse. You've toured it before, but you've updated it a lot? Oh, I'd love to see it. I'm sure some folks in chat would like to, too. There's a lot of New Leaf nostalgia. Your 3DS has been giving you issues, Crumpet. Won't let you update your dream address because of some stupid thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, no pressure. That does sound annoying. The team is busy with Splatoon 3. Is it true it's still the same team for Splatoon and Animal Crossing? I heard that back in the day, like in the New Leaf days. It's still like that? Okay, this is one of the things I was looking for, was the standing electric sign. I also need the OK Motors sign, so that's the next thing I'm looking for. This is not my proudest moment, walking around this ground storage here. I feel like people would have paid for any DLC. Yeah, well, definitely people who are passionate and can afford it. I know it definitely would have probably turned some people off though, but a lot of people would have definitely been happy to buy it, I think. What is this wide display stand, and why do I have so much of it? What the hell is that thing? I don't even know what this is. Did I think this would be useful? Oh, I guess I thought maybe it could be a shop or something. I was dropping stuff for myself that I thought would come in handy for, like, city building. So many items. Yeah, I can't find my OK Motors thing though. Maybe I should look at my storage again. I want that like really bad. I would have paid for all the DLC to support the company, not many games I would do that for. Yeah, I feel that. I bought like 5 Switches mainly in mind for Animal Crossing. Probably a little out of control on my end. And you should see my like little game case right here full of like Animal Crossing cartridges from over the years. This is like practically all Animal Crossing. I guess you can't really see it though because of the stupid mesh. Oh look, it's Sailor Mars. That's so random. I guess while we're doing show and tell, I'll explain why Sailor Mars is there. It's like a little notebook. Got it from Etsy. Yeah, those are pretty much all Wild World games in there. So glad I accidentally got 2 DSs. Makes things better for me. Yeah, I have like three 3DSs. Hope no random flowers show up. Yeah, that's the eternal, like, great fear of a Dream Address update, isn't it? One time I updated mine and there was like a yellow rose somewhere where I didn't intend it to be. Okay, let's sort it by alphabetical. We will find this OK Motors thing. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Okay, it should be close. I found it! I have like 1 million of them. Oh my god. My pockets are full. Do you ever just like have self-loathing for your Animal Crossing habits? Do you ever just... Oh, thank you for the hype, Shy. Super sweet of you. Oh, Alochi added on to that, Mercy. Hope no random flowers show up and hope, you know, there's not that fossil you forgot to dig up. Yeah, very true. I would like sprint to the dream suite for that reason. I'd be like terrified my villager would change their shirt. I'd be terrified of a random flower popping up. I was a micromanager in Animal Crossing. It's kind of like a dystopia where I was in full control of everyone's outfits, everyone's, you know, flower planting abilities. Oh, does this look bad? All that work and that might kind of look bad. Ugh. Maybe not right there. Maybe somewhere. Not right there. If there was no Animal Crossing on the Switch, I would not have one, and I feel like that's what it's like for a lot of people. Yeah, I learned my lesson. I bought a Wii U because they hinted that it would be big for Animal Crossing. That was the frickin' Amiibo Festival. I still sometimes hear an Amiibo Festival song like pop up on one of these playlists and I like shudder a little. I made my parents play it with me once. You're getting frustrated, Dale? Didn't allot enough space for the rest of your villager houses? Oh, I think you've got this, Dale. You're super talented and an amazing world Animal Crossing world builder. You'll totally figure something out. Oh, thank you, Panda. Thank you again for the raid, too. Appreciate you. I'm kind of confused. I don't know what's going on here. Because, like, if I put a vending machine right here, you're not going to be able to walk. You know what I'm saying? So it's, like, pointless as an alleyway. So maybe I should... Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. It's rough. Do y'all have any suggestions for what to do with this little spot? I guess I can at least fill this corner. Like this corner, I can do something. You were focused on the builds you had in your head that you didn't think it through. That's super relatable. I mean, if you have to, don't be afraid to put them on the beach. Because the beach is kind of like a get out of jail free card for anything that you don't really want to pay attention to. And maybe your builds mean more to you than the villager houses do. So the villager houses can go on the beach and then you can keep all your pretty builds. Wow. I'm always so amazed at those numbers. Cloudy, thank you so much for the 27-month resub. How eerie that it like just popped up, like your anniversary just happened right now. Let's get some hype and love in chat for Cloudy, who's been in the community so long and is such a talent. Cloudy, tell me what to do with my furniture. Because you know all. Vines on the left wall. Oh, that's a good idea. Yes. Yes. Hell yes. Alright. There we go. Alright, I know I haven't done enough to justify it, but I want a far away view. I want to see how it's looking, and I'm, just to be clear, I'm mostly just playing around with this. Like, I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just, like, kind of messing around. I don't know how to do any of this. I'm just... I'm not an urban core builder. Yeah. Doesn't look too bad. You can't really see our bank from here, though. You remember the bank? It's kind of sad. Oh well. Oh, y'all think it looks good? Thank you. Sure, it's nothing compared to what you all could whip up, but yeah, I do hope this ends up being like sort of alleyway-esque eventually. Marshmallow redeemed another icebreaker. Let me look for a good one here. This is like a potential group and chat discussion, and I'll try to chip in too. Alright, this one's a little personal, and hopefully it's something that you can find some answers to, but what tasks make you feel like your best self? Like, I guess there's many tasks in the world, but which ones make you feel like your best self? Maybe an interesting question. Ooh, Hammy came in just in time for the icebreaker. How are you, Hammy? I've had a nice start to my week. How about you? Hope work wasn't too hard for you. Just in time for fake buildings as well. Do you think I should make this fake building look taller, sort of? Like, sort of continue this fake building downwards? And then that way, maybe it doesn't look as short as a building. I think that's a possibility. Then again, I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I don't know. Gotta exercise and shower before you get cozy for games. That's good of you to do. Oh, you heard the New Leaf minigame music, Mercy? I want to play y'all in some New Leaf minigames. Maybe before the Wi-Fi runs out. Sorry, something that I keep doing is like, I keep thinking of stuff to obtain, but then I realize my pockets are full. It looks like I have a few slots though. So let's go in here. The question was, what tasks make you feel like your best self? I'll have to think about that one for me. I think the tasks that made me feel like my best self were like creative things that I finished, but I have to admit, usually when I work on creative things, it's not always a happy process from beginning to end. Sometimes when I'm working on something creative, I actually get like a lot of angst in between, like say the drawing that I worked on, that watercolor drawing I did recently. I had a lot of trouble with the watercolor. But it was very satisfying to finish, and I've had similar, like, really just like soul-satisfying creative projects that I finished that made me super happy. I think that's the sort of thing that just like gives me joy, and that's part of why I focus on Animal Crossing, because it actually is something that I get a creative outlet out of, and it doesn't like have the angst in between. Like, some forms do for me, like say drawing or writing. So it's just like a nice easygoing creative outlet. I'm trying to find stalls, by the way. I feel like any second now. Here we go. The tasks that bring me out the best is designing in Pocket Camp. Aww. I'm happy for you. I love seeing your Pocket Camp builds. I loved that hedge garden that you did, shared on Discord and Instagram. Decorating your home through and through. Ooh, I'm surprised it's in particular decorating your home. I remember you saying once that it was like a really special like thing that you take pride in, is decorating your home, and wow, it's also one of the tasks where you feel most like yourself, or like your best self. I think I'm really good at my job, in particular calming down kids and nervous patients. I'm patient, so I'm happy to take however long it takes to make sure someone is comfortable and feels safe. So that, and also my cats. Oh, you're the best dentist. Yeah, because being scared of the dentist can be a thing sometimes, unfortunately. I've actually been there. I think you might have heard that story earlier. So that's really sweet that you can do that, and that's a special skill to have. Yeah, petting my kitties also can make me feel like my best self too, and I would not say my job makes me feel that way, just for the sheer fact that it can cause some physical pain, like my feet or my back hurt, but I do kind of take pride in how good I am at it, so I wouldn't go as far to say like, this is my best self, because it can be painful, but I do think I'm good at my job and I take pride in it. Mercy says decorating in games and IRL, it makes me happy to see things come together. Yeah. Creative things coming together is one of the best feelings. Insert full pockets emote. Ginger! Oh, Ginger, I was thinking of you. I hope you got through your family wedding shower okay. I hope you survived the weekend. I don't know if this is a normal task, but painting my nails and doing my makeup makes me feel like my best self. Oh. Yeah, I can really see that, and you're so good at your makeup, and you take pride in it, and it's like a creative thing for you. You do killer eyeshadow, Ginger. I wonder if Winter would say something similar. I know Winter, that's one of her favorite creative outlets is like makeup looks and things like that too. How are you today, Ginger? You want to see Dusty? We haven't checked up on her in a while. Oh! Should I try to get a better angle of her? Got some more New Leaf. This is New Leaf, right? So this is gonna be like a bookstore here. We're gonna have a stack of magazines and a stack of books. Except I don't see the stack of magazines. Where are they? Alright, never mind. Does it really matter what goes on the frickin' stall? Does it matter? Does anyone pay attention to what goes on the stall? Full pockets. Shame on me. Can never get my act together. Alright, I'm gonna fix the cat cam real quick. Oh, Dusty! Dusty! She's a baby. Oh, you're a baby! Dusty! Oh, she's a baby cat. Oh, darn it. Wasn't stable. I love that. Perfect angle of the duster. Okay, not anymore. It was fun while it lasted. I never feel as competent and satisfied than right after I've cleaned my room. Ooh, that's a good one. Because it might not be the funnest task in the world, but it still makes you feel really good. I like that. Why did this icebreaker have to go so hard? Yeah, I think it can be a fun thing to add to the stream. I thank you all for redeeming them sometimes. Helping someone realize they are able to do something, like when I do hair teaching, or like when I do hair, teaching someone that they can do the style themselves and feel good about it too. Then I would say simple life things like making a cup of tea, taking a walk before it rains, doing a home task that I thought was hard and completing it, cooking something new and interesting. Wow, that's so well said. I feel like you're a good writer too, the way that you came up with that all at once. I don't know, you'd be a good essay writer. But yeah, that is beautifully said. I've always lacked confidence in being able to do my own hairstyles. I pretty much just wear it down or in space buns or... yeah, pretty much that. So that's something really valuable you can give to people, is to teach them how to do it themselves. And those other things just sound like ways that you can make life more meaningful and enjoyable and things to look forward to and add spice to your routine. Okay, we're gonna drop the Azamea gazebo. I'm having problems. It's so important to me that people feel as comfortable as possible, and more people are nervous than are not, so I've definitely had practice. Yeah, that's really good of you to do. Be so considerate of kids and their feelings about the dentist. Feel like such a more put together human with my nails done too. Yeah, I'm actually not like that at all, but I won't use that as some sort of like, I'm unique for this or anything like that, because it's not about that. We all have different things. Yeah, I don't like painting my nails. You trim your nails down to the nub, mercy. Mine, it's like almost dangerous if they get too long because I like use my hands too much. So if like they got too long, I would probably break them. Alright, let's get some more clothes. Y'all might have to yell at me in a second if I continue to struggle with my pockets. Shy whipping out the quote 62. Mercy, have you seen that one yet? I've been deciding to change up my villager list again because I'm procrastinating gathering furniture. I finally got Flurry to best friend level because I wanted to get her portrait first. Oh, congratulations. Is this Pocket Camp or New Horizons, Hammy? My answer would be specifically listening and hanging with those I care about and just talking about anything that comes to mind. I've always been the no judgment zone friend. So being like a good listener. That's a really thoughtful answer and really unique, I think. A unique, like, interpersonal skill. Oh, wow, this mannequin. This mannequin's popping off. Wow. I kind of placed it there on accident. I was trying to drop a stack of clothes right here, and I dropped the mannequin instead, and I was like, happy accident. I think I'm going to keep it there. Can we look at the mannequin from far away? We have enough cats to put together a cat cafe. There's one thing that annoys me. It's the fences that are in the background. But they look good, like, when you're up there. What do I do about the fences? Should I try to put a tall building, like, in front of where the fences stop? That might help things. I don't know. I'd pay to watch a stream of Amy admiring her cats? Really? I always have to rein myself in, because this is what I sound like. Look at Dusty! Look at her! You know, that's what I sound like. I'm a total clown when I talk about my cats. So if I catch myself doing that too much on the stream, I have to like rein it in and stop, because I'm just like, oh no. Everyone's holding their ears. You like it, Angie? Fences and all? I'm trying to think like what could be a good fake building opportunity. That would be hard though. That would be so messy. Because fake buildings take up a lot of space. Oh, maybe I could do a vine or something to like kind of break it up a little. Like put a vine right here. That's a thought. Oh, by Force Fam Cat Cafe, did you mean like all of our cats? Like Crumpets and mine and Ginger's. Ginger has a lot of kitties too. Ginger's got some cute kitties. Sounds incredibly wholesome. Royal, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Your hair's getting long? I noticed that too. Look how long my hair is. What do you think, Shy? Should I get it cut? Because you're a hairstylist. I'm making a joke. I just painted your nails today, Shy. I've been doing weekly manicures for self-care. That's so interesting. I can't really relate, but I also really like hearing it. I like hearing what you all do for self-care. So you're switching villagers on New Horizons? That's pretty brave of you. I hope you enjoy the switch up. I'm glad you approve of the mannequin. Now I'm gonna add like a vine behind her, but that might screw up the sign. I don't know. This is also tragic, all because of those fences up top. I just feel like it looks weird for the fences to be there and then end. You know what I'm saying? It looks weird to have two fences and then it just stops. But maybe it's not a problem, and I'm just making it a problem. It's getting too silhouette-y, Shy. Not you using the word silhouette-y. That's the word I always use. You know me. I think the fences would look better from the distance if there were more of them. Yeah. Do you think I should put them all along the cliff, sort of? Like even in front of this building? Is that something I should do? Cat video reaction stream. Yeah, we can have some more Dusty if y'all want. I think she's still back there. I love her. I love her. I think collectively the Force Fam has enough cats to have an army, like battle cats, if anyone here has ever played that. No. Is it like Redwall but with cats? Oh, welcome back, Maina. Were you at the vet? Is everything okay? Shy, you recommend hair trims at least every 6 months? Oof, it's been longer than that for me. So I guess you want me to go back and get some of this cut off. Oh man, I don't remember the last time I had a haircut. Maybe that's not a good thing. I hate how it's so hard to find stuff in your pockets. And y'all are probably looking at me like, well, it wouldn't be hard to find stuff if you were actually organized. Gotta have our mannequin back. Post-apocalyptic mannequin. Oh, and enjoy your lurk, Mighty Owl. Might get some Olive Garden breadsticks delivered. Been influenced by chat. Sounds like a plan. Sounds heavenly. I like how it's just the breadsticks from Olive Garden. You know, nothing else from Olive Garden. Yeah, might be getting too silhouette-y, but let's go ahead and time travel then, I guess. You like the 2 fences because they deteriorated over time and there's only 2 left standing? That's an interesting thought. Do you think there's something to the fact that maybe I could do a lower fence, as if like one sort of deteriorated to become shorter? That's something else I could try. Yeah, true, cloudy. I guess the building doesn't look that hot from a distance anyways at my current point of view, so fences might not hurt. It's so hot where you live already, so sad. Aw. I relate, Maina. I can relate. Over here in North Carolina, it gets pretty hot too. Today was a surprisingly like sort of chilly day. And we've had some storms recently, but yeah, we've definitely had some 80-degree weather already, 70 degrees, stuff like that. I live vicariously through the Force fam since I'm allergic to cats. Oh, I think I remember you telling me that, Hammy. And I think it's sweet that you still support our cat love even though you're allergic. Like, you don't let that bother you. Oh, look at my classy, like, open sock drawer. Sing insight into my life here. But let's... That was cute! Alright. Oh, she heard the treat bag. Oh. Should I give her one? Because she heard me, like, touch the bag. I feel like that's mean if I don't give her one. Seems my cat might have halitosis, but the vet recommended blood and urine tests just to see if everything's alright. Oh, yeah, I hope everything's alright, Maina. Good on you for taking care of your kitty. We'll gather up a dog army, Kappa. I think we have some dogs in the Force fam, too. Give her a treat. Okay, look at that ear. You want to see the ear action? Yeah, let's give her one. Dusty knocked over the cat cam. You're not cooperating. Here you go, baby. Dusty ready for her close-up. Aren't the markings on her face so cute? I think they're so cute. My doggo would not abide us having a cat, but I have some neighborhood kitties. Not Dusty. Shy calls one of the neighborhood kitties not Dusty because I guess it looks kind of like Dusty. Oh, that's so funny. A new orange and white kitty and a white with black splotches kitty. Oh, those sound cute. We're back. Look at her checkerboard. Big stretch. Okay, so here's what we have so far. What should I add or take away? Dusty making this an 18+ stream with that fluffy butt. Sorry, I was doing something. Weird messages. Oh, and enjoy your lurk, Froggy Fry. They like to lounge and hunt in the background. Oh, like your neighborhood kitties. I have 2 tabby cats, 1 gold and 1 gray, 2 black, a ragdoll Siamese one, and a fully white one. Oh, cute. I love tabby cats. I have Pumpkin, she's my tabby. I wonder if something better could go behind the stall. Right now it's just like the party lights arch or whatever. Is there something that would make more sense? I wonder, do you think maybe one of these could go behind there? Just to add more of a background? Oh, yeah, that looks kind of cool. I could see it. Dusty is goals, get snacks, stretch, sleep. Yeah, she's back there. I might try to fix the cam on. I know I'm always doing it. I'll try to be quick this time. Quick. Speed adjustment. Alright, speed adjustment. Good to have some Doritos and a homemade Ecto Cooler standing by. I don't like Doritos. I feel so contrarian sometimes. I don't like Doritos and I don't like Cheetos. I like jalapeno chips. Those are my fave. Alright. I'm not gonna lie to you all, I think I want to start figuring out the train station a little bit, because that'll help me pull together the rest of the build, is to know how the train station ends up looking. And I think I've gotten the gist of this to know what sort of things work. Like, these things work as an alleyway, and I'll probably work even better once I cover up, like, all these grass patterns. I don't think it looks cute to have, like, the grass patterns here. But yeah, let's figure out what's going on with the train station. Dusty's doing this build for us today. So I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna kind of take a screenshot of what I did before with my train station. Oh, SQM! I'll give her another small treat since she redeems one with your acorns officially. Oh, thank you for the cat treat, SQM. Dusty, it's your lucky day. It's your lucky day. You can have a few more. Can I do it? Can I do a little Dusty hug? Look at her. Isn't she funny? Alright, I need to focus. What about a tree? Or a fire? Yeah, those are good ideas. Those are very post-apocalyptic. This build probably doesn't have enough trees, and fires always help things look more spooky. Thanks so much for the suggestions. That helps a lot. And I have a screenshot of my train station now, and I might start playing around with the train station. Should I take any more screenshots? Yeah, this one looks handy. Oh, welcome in, SQM. Dusty thanks you for the treat. She's still looking around for more. And thank you, Peps Chan. I'm glad you like it. You have a sausage roll and it's amazing crumpet. Are any of your cats asking you for it? Tabby cats are so beautiful. Yeah, they come in so many different colors too, like brown and gray and orange. So many different colors. Yeah, Dusty's thinking hard about this build, y'all. This is all Dusty's work right here, all Dusty's labor. Look at her thinking hard. She's really thinking about this. Dusty's a beautiful cat. Oh, thank you, Wild Omelet. I'm looking for a giant vine. I'm thinking of putting a giant vine behind the train station. When I hear you talk about Pocket Camp, it makes me want to play again. So I download the app and then do nothing with it. What I do is I have the Pocket Camp app, but then I just occasionally click on it, and then it like takes 10 million years to load. And meanwhile, I'm just trying to go, stop. No, I didn't mean to. Let me out. That's what happens to me. No such thing as too many cypress plants. True that. Dusty agrees. Okay, where's that frickin' vine? Okay, here we go. Oh, thank you so much, Mercy. Thank you for the clip. Really appreciate it. You have 4 cats watching you eat the sausage. It's 8 minutes until feeding time, and they're circling like sharks. I love the visual. I love the mental image. Ooh, we could try to do like a bus stop sort of thing for the train station, or like we could try to do a seat for the train station. I love this Donkey Kong track too, Wild Omelet. Forest interlude. Yeah, she doesn't look like she's paying attention anymore, does she? She's given up on the train. She doesn't care anymore. Alright, I want to find the log bench. I downloaded Pocket Camp when it first came out and I didn't like it. I re-downloaded it on Friday and I'm addicted to it. Yeah, I definitely think it can be addicting and there's nothing like wrong with it. It's a good game for like a mobile game and you can definitely get some designing done in it. Might be hard to get some of the items though, or kind of like a grind to get some of them. I'm looking for, ooh, I know the way to find a log bench. Okay, aren't they like with the other benches? No? Okay. Never mind. Oh, they are. Okay, yeah, this is what I want. Oh, and hi, Jimu. Welcome in. How are you today? I'm struggling with my full pockets and trying to design a train station. I hope you're having a cozy one. What woke Dusty up? Dusty's like alert all of a sudden. Something has awoken her. Will I have full pockets the rest of the stream? Most likely. Where is it? I just took it out. Where is it? Where is it in my pockets? Come on. Here we go. Okay. Well, let's take a look to see how this looks. Do y'all like the big vine behind it? I don't know if I'm a big fan of it, to be honest. I might just kind of get rid of the big vine. It looks weird. I did the bus stop work project in New Leaf and it looks spooky. Oh yeah, these are basically the bus stops right here. These are kind of like the bus stops from New Leaf. It's called a retro transportation stop or something like that. I had to uninstall Pocket Camp because my phone is so old that it's no longer supported. I'm taking it as a blessing in disguise because the game is way too tempting with its paid currency. Yeah, I agree with that. I spent a little bit of money on it and it sort of convinced me that, I don't know, it would be like toxic for me because I don't even really think I'm good at decorating in Pocket Camp, you know? So play it free or play it not at all, and I had trouble with the temptation. You're a cat lover, Jmu? Y'all are probably so tired of me in my pockets. I'll start to drop this stuff. How about that? Like, just drop that stuff on the ground. Full pockets equals fully prepared. That's what I say. Prepared for anything. Okay, so now it might look like there's a bench there. And how about we have some tall wheat behind it? Yeah, that'll look good. Dusty woke up because she had to figure out what to put around the gazebo. Let's see if she's still focused. I love her. Isn't she the best? Isn't she the best? She's the best. Maybe a tree instead of the vine. That's a good idea. Oh, good night, Crumpet. Thank you so much for being here. Loved chatting with you and having you here. Oh, and a nice little goodnight yawn from Dusty. And thanks for your support. And I'm sorry if I'm getting a little loopy towards the end of stream. I feel like I'm getting a little loopy. Sometimes I do that. Oh, damn it. I meant to go in here for wheat fields, but I came out with storefronts, and to be fair, I do need those as well. Oh, Mercy, thanks so much for the clip. Dusty contemplating life and existence. Contemplating this build. Dusty's meditating to gather the strength to order her pockets. Couldn't be me. I think part of the reason why I'm so averse to organizing my pockets, if you all are curious, it's because of how big my storage is. I think it's just like this mental block where I know if I put it away, then I'm just gonna have to scroll for it like 10 seconds later. So that is the motivation behind my trepidation. Oh, hi H. Bizzle. How are you? It's good to see you, friend. Have you still been enjoying the New Horizons update and everything? How are you today? Hope work hasn't been too bad. Pocket Camp's microtransactions are what made me stop spending money on mobile games. I got so addicted and dropped $200. Ooh, wow. Yeah, that is a lot of money for a game. But at the same time, if it gives you joy, then hey, you know. What's your cat's name? Her name is Dusty. You want Fruit Loops? Why Fruit Loops? Oh, because I said I was loopy? Yeah, see what I mean about me being loopy? Evidence. Breezes Island to re-energize. What is Breezes Island? I've dropped a gentle amount, more than 200 on Pocket Camp, maybe a little more than gentle. Yeah, well, like I said, that's part of why I said that, is because I know you said earlier that Pocket Camp gives you a ton of joy, so yeah, for some people, it's definitely worth it. Alright, I need wheat fields. I'm not coming out of this storage unit without wheat fields. Your typing is loopy. We're all loopy. Loopy stream. Loopy with KK Slider. Oh, that's your island? Oh, it's been a while since I've been to your island. Look how fast we're scrolling. We're gonna get to these wheat fields. You've dropped over $1,000 into the clothing for Neopets? Oh my goodness. The remix is incredible. What is it? Let me see. KK Cruisin'. It's KK Cruisin' Lo-Fi Chill Hop Mix. So if you type that into YouTube, KK Cruisin' Lo-Fi, you'll find it. I'm not coming out of the storage without wheat fields. Famous last words. It does sort of sound like something dramatic you would say in a movie, only to have to eat your words afterwards. Yeah, I thought that the wheat fields might sort of be something nice to see behind the train station there. I technically need one more wheat field. Oh, you're welcome, Dan. Good to see you. Why do wheat fields have to be at the bottom? Why can't they be called... I don't know, I'm trying to think of like something early in the alphabet that they could be called like tall without being this far down. Aw, enjoy, Hammy. Okay, here we go. Where are all my green ones at? Yeah, grass field. I always want to call it tall grass because of Pokemon. Don't go into the tall grass without a Pokemon. A bunch of wheat, so it's at the top. They did that with pile of leaves. Like, instead of calling it leaf pile, they call it pile of leaves. Like, how do they expect us to remember this stuff? How do they expect us to remember, like, Tree Bounty's little tree or something? Some of these names are wild. Okay, so this is what we have so far. Let me look at my reference. We have... Sorry, I'm a little bit confusion if you couldn't tell by the look on my face. I'm trying to figure this out. So I guess the train would be right here. Let's lay like a work in progress train track if we have one. Yeah, naming Wheatfield a Wheatfield would certainly solve my problems. Wheatfields pretty much have their own fan club, just like cypress plants. One of the most popular items from 2.0. Some people gotta like order them 5 a day as like a grind. So, do I have any train tracks? Yeah, I do have this one, so this can be like my work in progress train track right here. Ugh. That's you, Dale, all the wheat fields. Even in your jungle-themed island, do you find that the wheat fields help you with making a jungle? I hope you're able to work that out with your villager homes, by the way. I'm so excited to see your finished product one day. Okay. I don't like how there's a half space right here. How did this happen? Oh, because of the simple panel. Oh, that's okay though, because my train tracks are gonna be 2 spaces wide, so I can simply have the other side of the train track be right here. Because, oh, that is perfect. Yes. It won't let me put it right here, but it will be perfect. Okay, should I finally put some of this stuff away? It's getting a little ridiculous. I'll put some of it away. Hopefully soon I'm gonna be done with it by the end of the month. Are you already thinking of the theme that you might do next, Dale, or not quite yet? Use the green ones everywhere, great space fillers. Yeah, I agree. They add a nice bit of height as well, the wheat fields. That reminds me, Quilson is leaving my island today. I forgot. I can island hop when he's in boxes or after. After. Yeah, I think he has to be gone from town and then you can island hop. Wow, I finally did it. Finally did it. I can breathe now. Let's get some more storefronts to finish off our train station. I'm just like kind of squinting over at the one I already built, like as a reference. Oh, I passed the storefronts, didn't I? The pesky storefronts. Such a useful item. I think they're one of the most useful items in the 2.0 update. These are amazing. Danny, hey, how's it going? I hope you've had a good day today. So, do you think the train station is too close to the incline? I'm starting to feel like maybe it is. Yeah. So maybe I can move everything over a little bit. Sorry, I'm looking at my reference. Okay, there we go. I know what to do now. Been forever since anyone left your island, H-Bizzle. Oh, congratulations. I got some new villagers on Fawnhollow too. What do you think of my villagers? I've got Teddy, Rattle. I thought it would be funny for a post-apocalyptic island. Avery, Jacques. Yeah, and those are all my new villagers. I've had the other ones. I think it's a fun little bunch. Very unique. I've been highly considering getting another Switch, and I think the theme I would do with that one would be suburban core. I would love that, Danny. Or Dale. Sorry. Got a little bit confused with the 2D names there. I apologize for that. Yeah, suburban core, that's really cool. It's a nice variation on urban core. Alright. I think I got it. Pie time? Is that a reference to maths, Shy? Today's been a good day. I hope you're doing well. I know it's been a while since I popped in. I feel like you popped in recently, Danny, and I've seen you around Discord a lot. I'm happy to see you whenever you can and however you can. Don't you have a ham free somewhere? No. Are you thinking of Clay? Clay is a hamster, right? I have Clay. Oh, you've had a cherry pie? It is pie day. So let's move this down here. And I like the idea of the train station being one space away so that I can put something like a train clock like right in the middle here. Or maybe even the OK Motors sign. That might be fitting for a train station. So this area is like the bureaucracy of the train station. This is like where you go to do your paperwork, get your tickets, and yeah, just a standard fake building made by storefronts. And then the Azamea gazebo is supposed to be like the place where you wait for your train because it has a roof over its head. So I just think that makes sense to wait for your train with a roof over your head. You want another duck? Aw. Whoa, that was weird. Did you all see that delay? That was so trippy. My game is clearly struggling. Putting too much at its feet. Oh, the Wild World tune. I hope this train station comes out okay. Pie sounds good about right now, but I ordered a Frappuccino, waiting for it to arrive. Yeah, I'm not too hungry right now, but some of that food talk we had earlier was, even if not hungry, making me have an appetite for some good food. But I think I'm just gonna have to scrounge around. Sunday was kind of a problem. Sunday I was like so down in the dumps, I was having trouble making myself any food. Do y'all ever get like that? Like you just don't feel like making something, and I don't know, I guess it's good to have easy things around for days like that. Okay, wheat field here. You have Cherry as well? Like the villager? I'm so confused because there's a villager named Cherry. Okay, let's add a bench to wait for your train. Ideally, I would like to put the bench underneath the gazebo, but the game won't let us do that. I wish it would. I wish you could put some furniture underneath it. So there's the train waiting area. Sorry, I'm just like looking at my reference every now and then because I did build this before. So sometimes it helps to like look at what I did before and make decisions, but let's see how it looks so far. Let's take a gander. You think it's gonna look good? Oh, thank you, Shy. Damn, I'm hitting every wrong button tonight. You've been that way a lot lately too, H-Bizzle, just air frying random things instead of cooking the Hello Fresh stuff I could cook. Ooh, you get Hello Fresh? I've thought about stuff like that before. Okay, so that's it so far. Oh no, are the train tracks too far away? I mean, that's part of the whole point of this, is to see the train tracks. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I think this build, like, it's coming along, but I see so much stuff that I probably need to do to refine this more to make it, like, dream address ready. I need to add more, like, variation in heights and more detail. I feel weird that the train tracks aren't visible. I gotta figure out a way to make those viewable. You agree with me about putting furniture in the Azamea gazebo, Shy? Yeah. It was the same in New Leaf. One of my friends in New Leaf, they built a snowman underneath the wisteria trellis, like from New Leaf, and the snowman disappeared the next time she loaded the game. It wasn't there anymore. Snowman not allowed to exist underneath the wisteria trellis. You're on spring break? Oh, that must feel amazing, Sammy. Love any sort of break from responsibility and obligations. I recently just came up on my anniversary for... Oh, Danny! Speaking of anniversaries. Aww. That means a lot to me, Danny. Thank you so much. Thank you for 7 months. 7 months of support and even longer of just being part of the Force fam. Thank you, Danny. And thank you for that follow, Doodles. Welcome in. Aw. I really appreciate it, Danny. Thanks so much for the resub and all your time with the Force fam. How have you been? What have you been working on in Animal Crossing? Okay, so now at least in the pan-up view, I can see the train tracks. Ideally, though, I mean, you would see them without even having to do the pan-up view, but at least that's like promising. I can kind of see them right now. Ooh, this is tricky. I feel like my options are either move the train tracks closer that way or keep tearing down the cliff this way, which will make things further and further away. Your museum's gonna get beached, Dale. I like to use that word too for treatment of things being relegated to the beach. Sometimes like I would have an idea for a villager home and then it wouldn't work out and I'd be like, okay, back to the beach for you. It's like a villager jail or something. You think it's coming together, Shy? I wanna be able to see the train tracks. Do you all think that the grass wasn't adding much? Probably not, right? So now I might be able to move the train tracks forward a space or two. I think the bench adds something though. Like I refuse to have the Azamea gazebo without the bench behind it. Gotta have a place to sit and wait for your train. Your class starts tomorrow, Mercy, but then next week is spring break. Oh, I used to look forward to that stuff so much during school, but sometimes they would give you like homework during spring break. It's like, what's the point? Do you all have like a least favorite type of homework from school? Is it essays, like lab reports, discussion boards? Like what's your least favorite thing to be assigned? Definitely essays. Yeah. I admire like a good essay, but they're really, really intimidating. So they're kind of painful to do sometimes if you have a deadline and you're putting it off. And I was a big perfectionist with essays. Research papers. Yeah, research papers, that's like a big beefy essay. That's like a good luck essay. And by good luck, I mean good luck with that. Should I put some pavement underneath the Azamea gazebo? Maybe? Discussion posts. Those were my favorite. I got a kick out of those. Essays take me so long to do because I'm easily distracted. Yeah, same. Like I wrote a paragraph, time for a break. I can be like that with other things too though. Like I find myself even like that with Animal Crossing related productivity because such is my lifestyle, you know, I plan things that I want to do in Animal Crossing and make paths and stuff, and sometimes like I'm like, okay, well I did this little bit. Okay, now time to take a break. Because of that, I've heard some people use certain methods of studying or certain methods of productivity where they take scheduled breaks. Like, they pretty much assume that they won't be able to, like, work all the way through, and, you know, that's probably normal. So with scheduled breaks, maybe there's less of that distraction. All of it for you, SQN. I wrote an APA research paper years ago and just know. AP, does that mean like a college level course? Okay, we moved the train tracks up, I think, slightly. Oh, you still can't see them? This is tragic. This hurts my heart. How do I get the train tracks to be visible? Or maybe I just have to be resigned that you have to go like this. I don't think I can get the train tracks any closer though. I think they have to pretty much be right here. You don't want them like right next to the incline, that's silly. So it's pretty much gotta be right here. And next we're gonna get some cozy street signs and garden benches and things like that. With COVID ending and everything, and well, at least mostly like kind of starting to fade off, are some of you all thinking about like big vacations or big trips and things this summer? It's going to be like a really hype summer for everyone probably with how things have been looking up. I might want to try to go somewhere. I haven't decided yet though. I guess that's not a good thing. They always say you should book and plan early. Alright, so I think I want wheat fields right here or some sort of thing like that. This could end up being pretty cool once it's all filled in. The vision that I have for it is like maybe some sort of crossing railroad section right here. Isn't there like some sort of special signage for crossing a railroad track? And so like across the railroad crossing, you come up here and you see the streets and alleyways, and then you're up here, which I imagine this as like a rooftop like parking garage that's become overgrown or something. You gotta like squint your eye to imagine it. Like a bank up in the high parts of the city, and then you've got another overlook. Just walking from overlook to overlook. And then I think once this area's all done, I might start to wind down the city stuff and do like other sorts of more wild areas or foresty areas in other parts of town. I think this is starting to be the end of like all my city stuff everywhere. Alright, let's get some fencing and a bench out. Oh, thank you, H. Bizzle. I keep hitting the wrong button. I keep meaning to take stuff out. Oh, thank you, Shy. I really like this post-apocalyptic theme in general. It's been cool to see other creators do it too. What's the best street light? I really liked the curved one for this town. I'm gonna get some of the curved one out. And I need a traffic light, which I don't know where that is. H Bizzle. This was inspired a lot by Dark, which in Dark it was caused by like a nuclear power plant accident. Spoilers, I guess. Sorry about that. Let's get some vines out. Oh, here's my trains. I don't like these trains. I might try to use some custom designs instead of a train. Like the face cutout standees or whatever. Oh, finally, the crosswalk signal. I've been scrolling everywhere for this. Very patiently, trying not to scream. Oh, you think you might have seen an episode of, or a season of Dark? Yeah, it's my favorite show. And now I just need a garden bench, if I can ever find that. It's probably not over here. There's a TARDIS here? Oh, because of my phone box. Oh, I haven't watched Doctor Who. Are you a big Doctor Who fan? I've been recommended it before. There's so many like good things to watch though, and like not enough time. Wish I could like pause time and watch stuff. Alright, garden bench. Any day now. Oh, I found it, finally. Yay. Not watch Doctor Who? Oh, shy. Are y'all gonna bully me into watching Doctor Who? It's really intimidatingly long though. That's what I've heard. It's like, you know, there's multi-generations of it. Trying to find a nice fencing. We're gonna go over to a different screen, one that I can really zero in on what I need. Oh yes, this is what I need. Okay, there we go. Do you have a golden armor hiding in there? Are you judging my storage? I've got a lot hiding in there. Too much hiding in there, probably. You've never seen Doctor Who either? Yeah, I've heard that there's something to do with time travel, and I think it has something to do with those phone boxes. Okay, so the next part of the train station was having like this little log fencing line the train track, and then having a garden bench right here. And then that's just like chilling out next to the train tracks. I think it's a cute touch. Is this gonna be a problem, this area? Yeah, it kind of looks like it might, doesn't it? Frick. Okay. Let me see if I can tear this down. conveyor belt and luggage. Like for my train station. This ain't no airport. Doctor Who is a long series broken up into vintage Doctor Who and modern. Which one do you recommend more? So it's time, space travel, saving worlds, other dimensions. The Doctor's apparently an alien that when he regenerates into a new Doctor identity. Ooh, that's like Sailor Moon. Do they realize that that's like Sailor Moon? Oh, it sounds like you aren't a... I thought I was meeting like a big Doctor Who fan, but it sounds like you just sort of know of it. Okay. Something that kind of stinks. This is getting to be a complex issue. I'll try to articulate what my problems are. My entrance requires these trees to look as good as it does. Like these trees are just sort of illusionistic props to pan up over here and then like see the pretty trees. And I guess it's sort of getting in the way of my train tracks path. For instance, yeah, this is the pretty view by my entrance. Oh, hi, Jacques. Doesn't he look at home in this island? Amy's storage is like a Mary Poppins bag. I'm gonna save that as a quote. That's a really good one. The song is a bop though. Tom Nook. Okay, quote 64, Kappa. All yours. So yeah, that's like the pan-up view and why those trees are necessary. Maybe I could let some of them go though, if it causes too much problems with my train tracks. And another thing, is that I wanted it to look like Spirited Away, like I wanted the train tracks to go underwater at some point. Okay, so let me think. I guess technically, I think the train tracks might technically be able to keep going. It'll cut really close by those trees though. So yeah, this is somewhat of a problem. Another thing I was thinking of though, if I move the train station to the entire other side of the build, like it's not on the right side anymore, it's on the other side. If there's room for me to move it over there, then there might be more room for the train tracks to sort of like look like they're moving into water. Or, yeah, I mean, I don't know, I'm just sort of spitballing here, but that was my whole plan, was I wanted the train tracks to look like they were going into water, like Spirited Away. Amy's the godfather of the Mary Poppins bag. Take pride in that. You recommend the modern Doctor Who, start with the 9th Doctor. Try to remember that. Modern 9th Doctor. Can the train tracks go into a cave? Yeah, I wanted it to be a Spirited Away train, but yeah, I figured like on one side it would go into a cave. And then on the other side it would go into water. So the way I have it now, I guess the water would have to be on this side. But I am sort of contemplating if there's enough room for me to like put the train station on the other side. I don't know, it's worth thinking about. But in any case, we've made enough, like, decent progress, like, on the build today. And I might talk to some of my villagers. If I don't talk to them, they'll not let me give them gifts and won't ever like me. So let's go and talk to some of our new faces in Fawnhollow and wind down. Oh, it's quote 64. Quote 64. Oh, hey Melba. I wonder what my parents are up to. I should probably give them a call. This is the perfect season for curling up with a good book. I'm thinking about branching out to read books in genres I usually avoid. I always think of like my book lovers in the community when they say stuff like that. Oh, Kappa, did it not work? Wait. Why isn't it working? It's like discrimination. Okay, yeah, it worked. I wasn't hallucinating making your quote, Kappa. Hey Lilith, clear sky, smooth sailing, living the dream. I really like Jox, he's cool looking. His little goatee. Zoot allures, you all told me what that meant at the beginning of stream. I guess that's his catchphrase? What was that noise? Someone's doing something. There's a disturbance in the force behind me. What's going on? The feeling when your cat's making noises and you don't know what's happening. I like to think of myself as a special ambassador for Fawnhollow, so whenever I see someone new wandering around, I always approach them and introduce myself. I recommend you do the same, but only within the safe harbor of Fawnhollow, got it? These smugs are weird sometimes. What's your favorite weather? Are you a sun person, a cloud kid, a rain reveler? Ooh, my favorite weather is rain. Love stormy weather. Oh, look at Melba walking by. I don't normally like the rain, but every now and then it's perfect. If you need to look up into the sky sadly or run after someone in slow motion, it's the best. Yeah, the last rainy day that I had, I was at work. It kind of bummed me out. It's like wasting a good rainy day at work. Oh, good night, Lalitza. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Oh no, we haven't talked to Clay in a while. Time off my couch feels like forever. It might have only been a few minutes. What the hell? I found that thing you were looking for, the paper lantern. I'll take it. Maybe it was a dream I had. Sometimes it's hard to tell dreams and not dreams apart. Yay, I get the paper lantern. You like Melba in the green dress. I feel like it makes her look more at home here in Fawnhollow. Makes her look more mystical. And of course, Fauna's practically Fawnhollow's mascot. How's your day going, dearie? When I'm really busy with chores, all I can think about is how much I'd rather be breakdancing. That took me off such guard. Breakdancing. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this for science. But if I make time for that, I feel guilty for neglecting my chores. It is a struggle, Fauna, breakdancing or cleaning. Fauna likes it wild. She has an innocent demeanor. Might be getting cool again, but sometimes it feels good to bundle up. The way I'm literally like playing in the opposite season that it truly is. I wonder if like too many other streamers do this, just like pretty much, yep, I know it's spring. I'm gonna play in an autumn town. I'm sure there's other ones. Aw, Teddy and Rattle, the two jocks. Oh, you finished a birthday lunch invitation and it's Animal Crossing themed? That's really cute. Are you gonna have a birthday like themed around Animal Crossing or just the invitations? Mana Blue's birthday is on March 19th. Don't forget to cool down after a workout. You don't want to overheat. Plus it builds even more muscle. That's why he's got a soda. I've got one too, Teddy. Teddy's like, all right, let's hear it. I know I'm showing off a little with this outfit. Look at him like shimmy in his sweater. I'm showing off a little in this skimpy attire. This preppy sweater. Teddy's a total jock with that polo shirt. After all, basic clothes like this really let the muscles do the talking. He's the type that gets a polo shirt like 2 sizes too small. Show off his muscles. Your birthday's gonna be Animal Crossing themed, Mana? Aw. I hope it's a wonderful time. That's really special. Do you have some friends IRL that play Animal Crossing? Hey there, walking buddy. Man, he just moved here and I'm already his walking buddy. Maybe I'll do a big clean so I can spend the weekend in a clean house. He really laughed at himself there. He was like, who am I kidding? Mood. And with that note, I think I should start to wind down because I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night, so I should probably try to get more tonight. And I was thinking of trying to stream tomorrow too. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. And thank you all for watching and for the support. Thanks for the hype train earlier and all the resubs and chats and just hanging out with me while I built. I'm kind of admiring this point of view here. This point of view is kind of nice. Yeah, tomorrow we might finish or, you know, we might work more on that build that we were just doing, try to refine it more. I'm a little surprised by how much progress we made today. I was very intimidated by that build. But it probably does still need a lot of refining. Oh, thank you all for the follows. Ahaha, yeah, I don't even know like how to pronounce that laugh he was doing. So we can take one last look at the train station before heading out. Yeah, I'm really curious if I should move the train station to the other side, but I'll try to figure that out off stream. Good night, H. Bizzle. Good night, Mana and Shy. I would show you Dusty, but I think Dusty's somewhere else. I think she was the noises I was hearing around my room earlier, but she says good night to everybody, and I'll see you all next time and see you around Discord in the meantime. If you want to check out my socials, I'm pretty active on Twitter and Instagram as well. I have a private Instagram, well, not private, but more personal one, and one dedicated to Animal Crossing. The same name as Force Life on Twitch here. Good night, Kappa. Good night, Mercy. Good luck with your schoolwork and everything.
Hey, I got my eye on you.
Wow.
good night.
Aw. Thank you so much for the 15,000 biddies, H. Bizzle. That's amazing. Really appreciate you. Super, super generous, and I hope you have a good night too. Good night, Hammy. Oh, you came back just in time. Yeah, we might stream tomorrow as well if I feel up to it. Part of why I'm trying to go to bed early tonight so I can maybe stream tomorrow, but yeah, hopefully we can get somewhere with this. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much again, H. Bizzle, for that big cheer. Oh, shh! Scared the shit out of me, Dusty. Holy... You screwed up my mic. My mic doesn't work anymore. I was like saying bye and Dusty just comes up here. You wanna see her? The chaotic child. You wanna say something to chat, Dusty? Yeah, Dusty says bye. Hey, baby. And the song is a total bop to end the stream too. Oh, she's my baby. Oh, I love her. Oh, oh, okay. She's doing stuff. We better end. She's like changing my scenes and stuff. All right. Bye, and I'll see you tomorrow. Sorry about that. You know, Dusty. Bye, everyone.